check, 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 test, check, check, hull, 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 check, hull, hull, check, hull, 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 test 1, 2, 3, hull, check, hull, check, hull, check, hull, hull, test, test, hull, hull, check, hull, 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 check, hull, 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 1, 2, 3, hull, check.
Check, check, mic testing, check.
Check, hello, 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 check, hello, check, test, hello, test, hello, test, hello,
Hello, hello, hello, hello, check, check, hello, 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 check, check, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 check, check, hello,
testing, test, 1, 2,
hello, 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 check, 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 hello, hello, check, 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 hello, hello, check, Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் வெரி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். 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 Bring out your fire, place it, show them what your worth is. They got your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up. விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் வெரி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். 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 Bring out your fire, place it, show them what your worth is. They got your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக்.
six போடடா ஒடி ஒடி சிக்ஸ் ஒடி சிக்மா பிரீமியர் ஹிட்டடா சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக்டா சிக்ஸ் போடடா ஒடி ஒடி சிக்ஸ் ஒடி சிக்மா பிரீமியர் ஹிட்டடா ஒட்டிட்டு கொடை கட்டி வந்திருக்கோம் நாங்க வந்தடிச்சு ஜெயிச்சு விட்டு கோப்பையதான் வாங்க ஒட்டிட்டு கொடை கட்டி வந்திருக்கோம் நாங்க வந்தடிச்சு ஜெயிச்சு விட்டு கோப்பையதான் வாங்க Sigma Premier League da six போடடா ஒடி ஒடி சிக்ஸ் ஒடி Sigma Premier Hit da Sigma Premier League da six போடடா ஒடி ஒடி சிக்ஸ் ஒடி Sigma Premier Hit da
Your fire, place it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear in your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Attenda வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது Sigma Premier League, விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது Sigma Premier League. Attenda வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். Adipenda sixer, ball spin பண்ணி adipenda wicket. அடிடா நீ sixer, fast ball middle stump better faster. வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிபாரி சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிபாரி இது போர்க்கலாம்.
Premier League da six போடடா ஒடி ஒடி சிக்ஸ் ஒடி Sigma Premier Hit da Sigma Premier League da six போடடா ஒடி ஒடி சிக்ஸ் ஒடி Sigma Premier Hit da
A very good morning to everybody here. This is Cargo presents Sigma Premier League Season 2, co-presented by Sarimals. This is the edition 2, and are we all excited here? Come on everybody, make some noise here for Sigma Premier League Season 2. A warm welcome to our brand ambassador, who does not need any introduction, Mr. Srishan. Now, before we begin this glamour event here, may I call upon the President of SBL, Anwar Yudi, to come up to the center, please. Let's continue giving him a warm round of applause for Anwar Yudi to walk up to the center, please. That is the President, everybody. Anwar Yudi, the big man, walking up. Followed by him is Abbas Adara, Secretary of SBL. Abbas Adara walking in, and followed by Sheju, the Chairman. And following him is Nelson, conveyor of the tournament here. We continue giving them a warm round of applause, everybody. The main men here of this big tournament, Sigma Premier League Season 2. And now, here we have the brand ambassador, Srishan! Lovely to have you, Srishan sir. Thank you for being here and making your presence felt here in this tournament. Quickly, before we move on here, first of all, thank you for being here, and quickly just having a quick word with you. How do you feel about this energetic tournament?
I hope everybody is doing great. I feel great, and being Sigma's ambassador, I think more than that, it's the family. So, and that was Namma Bangalore. I feel great. We just played, Kerala just defeated, I think, Railways in the same ground. So I wish you all the very best. My comeback was here, so I love Bangalore. Thank you. Thank you for having me, and thanks to the entire team. This is, I genuinely hope this keeps growing, and one among these gets to play an IPL match. You never know.
Definitely. Thank you for those positive words, and thank you again for your presence being here at the Sigma Premier League Season 2. Thank you. A round of applause, everybody, once again for the main men here. Anwar Yudi, the President, Abbas Adara, Secretary, Seju Chairman, Nelson Conveyor, and none other than Mr. Srishant. Once again, a big round of applause. Now, I request all the members to meet the teams here, starting from my right. Dovan Lark team. So I request you to walk up and meet the captains who will introduce the team members to our main members. So we're going to be starting first with Dovan Lark. Round of applause for Dovan Lark, everybody. Welcome them to the Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2, co-presented by Sarimals. That is the team Dovan Lark. Let's continue clapping here. Let's continue with the applauses for all teams here. May I request everybody to continue clapping here. Then we've got London Boys. Come on, a big round of applause for London Boys. Followed by team number 3, it is gonna be Team Mushkan. We've got Team Mushkan here, requesting everybody to continue clapping for all the teams here. The support for each and every team here. So we've got Team Mushkan, and coming up next is Team US Petrol. A warm welcome to all the teams here in this Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2, co-presented by Sarimals. This is Team US Petrol. Moving across, it is going to be Team ABC Boys with the salute here. Come on, everybody. We continue with the warm applause here for all the teams, the support for each other here, and we're really excited here. And we move on to the next team, which is UK Carbon. Team UK Carbon there, and followed up by Team UD. Come on, everybody, let's continue clapping for all the teams here. I request everybody to continue the warm applause here for all the teams. Team UD, everybody. Followed by Team Nicotine. Come on, everybody. Let's keep the energy going here. Requesting everybody to continue with your warm applause. Team Nicotine, and followed by Team Nelly. Thank you. After meeting all the teams, I request the members to come back to the center, please. I request Mr. Anwar Yudi, Mr. Srishant to come back to the center, Abbas Adara, and the others to come back to the center, please, to receive a memento. We request you to be at the center here, please. May I request Mr. Anwar Yuri, the President, to present.
Sigma Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. ஒடிட்டு கொடை கட்டி வந்திருக்கோம் நாங்க.
Request Mr. Anwar Yuri, the President, to hand over the memento to Srishant. Come on, everybody, a warm round of applause here. A big thank you to all the sponsors who made this Dos Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2 co-presented by Sarimals a huge hit here at the Just Cricket Ground in Bengaluru. A big thank you, everybody. We quickly get the pictures. All the committee members will be joining. All the members who made this possible for a quick picture.
Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. ஒடிட்டு கொடை கட்டி வந்திருக்கோம் நாங்க. வந்தடிச்சு ஜெயிச்சு விட்டு கோப்பைய தான் வாங்க. ஒடிட்டு கொடை கட்டி வந்திருக்கோம் நாங்க. வந்தடிச்சு ஜெயிச்சு விட்டு கோப்பைய தான் வாங்க. Sigma Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, six போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி six ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. ஒடிட்டு கொடை கட்டி வந்திருக்கோம் நாங்க. வந்தடிச்சு ஜெயிச்சு விட்டு கோப்பைய தான் வாங்க. ஒடிட்டு கொடை கட்டி வந்திருக்கோம் நாங்க. வந்தடிச்சு ஜெயிச்சு விட்டு கோப்பைய தான் வாங்க.
Thank you. DJ, can we have the national anthem ready? DJ, the national anthem. Can we request everybody to stand together in your positions, continue standing in your positions. And once we're done with the photograph, I request all the members to stand together here for the national anthem. It's a very big moment here for all of us. Very passionate about cricket here. Requesting everybody to stand together. Requesting all the teams to stand in your positions, in your places, together on this here. DJ. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. And requesting our chief guest and the brand ambassador and everybody to move over across.
On. We are moving into the first match. The first match of these.
Bring out your fire, place it, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear in your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. I can the Varvin Walkala, இது Sigma Premier League, விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது Sigma Premier League, I can the Varvin Walkala, விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா sixer, ball spin பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா wicket. அடிடா நீ sixer, fast ball middle stump better faster. வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். அடிதான் வாழ்வில் போக்கலாம். இது Sigma Premier League, விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது Sigma Premier League, அடிதான் வாழ்வில் போக்கலாம். இது Sigma Premier League, விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது Sigma Premier League, இது Sigma Premier League. fireplace, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் அடி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக்.
For you to come and make the chance and what are you gonna do? Field first for UK Carbon, and what about the team? How confident are you for this tournament?
See, we are very confident
Check,
team
check.
because we had a practice match yesterday. Like we are on the top. Everybody performed well, so we had 100% confident. We are going to win the tournament.
Okay, practice makes the man perfect. Good luck, Shabir and your team, UK Carbon, and Shaz here. Unlucky, first toss is being lost by you. All the best anyway. Thank you very much. UK Carbon won the toss and straight away going to bowl first. That's all from the tossing, and we can move away straight away for the match. Match number 1, UK Carbon taking on US Patrol.
Request. Hello.
UK Carbon versus US Patrol, the first match of Dodge Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2, co-presented by Saramals.
Hello. There is a request to everybody who's actually staying in the ground. Please leave the play area immediately. We are about to start. I request everybody
Bring out your fireplace, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் அடி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். Bring out your fireplace, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தா வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், what your worth is. Take out your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் அடி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். 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 Bring out your fire, face it, show them what your worth is. Take out your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் அடி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். 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 Bring out your fire, face it, show them what your worth is. Take out your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் அடி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். 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 your fire, place it, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear in your alibi, never give me speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் வெரி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். Your fire, place it, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear in your alibi, never give me speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம்.
We can roll the dice on. We can move on here. Umpires are ready.
Okay, so now let me take you through the rules. It's gonna be a 12 overs match. Before the inception of the match, you really have to intimate about the substitute to the scorers. And also, in the stage, we go for the super over. And also, one bouncer allowed in one over. I believe everything is clear to everyone. So that's the rule for you.
Batsman! Batsman! Ready?
Let me introduce the match officials for this tournament. We have Karnataka Cricket Association State Panel umpires, Rahul Raj, Shreyas, Muruga Sundaram, and Raghavendra Prabhu. And match referees for this tournament, it's Shivakumar M and Mr. Ishwar. And the official scorer, Mani from Bangalore. And the commentators here, leading by Saeed Ibriz, Dr. Laljish, Ajaz Bashir, and myself, Mohammad Rafiq. Teams are into the ground. Lots of dreams, hopes, plans, philosophy, tactics coming into clash.
Batsmen, please walk in.
Fast ball middle somebody faster வா விளையாடலாம் உள்ள வந்து அடிபாரி சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் வா விளையாடலாம் உள்ள வந்து அடிபாரி இது போர்க்கலாம் ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வின் போர்க்கலாம் இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வின் போர்க்கலாம் இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம்
Middle of the bat and places it for a single. Good start. Ramesh Raja opens his account in the very first ball. Both the batsmen early. Getting off to mark. Another good delivery. This time just tucking in to this coil again. Picks a single. Both the batsmen off the mark, and Rahul with pretty decent bowling.
2 balls and 2 singles. So that is also very much important when you play a serious cricket. Rotating the strike is really important. Those 2 singles in first 2 balls. Clear a miss from the batsman. Look at the way they are cheering. Loud voice from every part of the ground. They are cheering up. Pretty good energy. Absolutely fantastic condition for cricket. The weather, the greenery, everything is really impressive. And look at the way the team is actually cheering up. Umpire signals a wide. Is it okay now?
Straight down the ground. Oh, dead straight. And it's gone all the way. That's the first boundary of this tournament. Played by a fantastic player named Ramesh Raja. Outstanding. Straight over the bowler. Easy for him to do. And done it in style. You have just watched the first boundary of hundreds to come up in the next 4 days. Beautiful shot. A confident shot from Ramesh Raja. Nice to watch it. So, scoreboard ticking up.
Straight into the fielder's hands. One more single is getting added to the total. They have started the innings with a couple of singles, but they rightly ended up the first over with a fantastic boundary, which was first off this tournament. They really have a clear-cut plan in place, I believe. Not throwing the bat at everything. Picking up the right singles and also hitting the one that deserves the punishment. Fantastic to watch the sort of professionalism they are exhibiting here.
The second over is progressing, and it'll be balled by Sawad. Team clear a miss from the, oh, a good stop. They might have converted into a 2. So a great attempt by the bowler to stop it there. Else they would have definitely converted that into a 2. So that is the kind of presence of mind you should be actually having in your mind. You got to be alive in the match all the time, immediately after bowling. Wow! First wicket. What an energizing scene for a fast bowler. Bales tumbling. Absolutely a fantastic scene for the fast bowler. First wicket belongs to Sawad. Great one. Nine for 1 is the score after 1.2. US Petrol on 9. Just make sure that you're wearing your helmet against a fast bowler. You just got to make sure that you're perfectly geared up against a fast bowler. New batsman is Rizwan. The score is 9 after 1.2. Dodds Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2 is progressing here. Now it's going to be Sawad to Rizwan. Sawad to Rizwan. Played it to the point area. A great attempt by the fielder to stop it there. He makes no mistake this time. And it ends up as a dot ball. To build the pressure for the batting team, it becomes a dot ball. Remember, they lost the first wicket in this over. Just another dot ball. He's being very cautious here, I believe. He knows the kind of situation in which his team is right now. So losing one more wicket at this point of time would definitely put them in trouble. So he's trying his level best to avoid all that. I can't really put the blame on him for taking that sort of a stance here, because that's what you really have to do. Another one played through the mid-off. A very good stop there. A fine effort by the fielder to stop it there. He makes no mistake this time. And score is getting updated with 1. It's on 10 for 1. 10 for 1 after 1.5.
He was trying for a big shot. He was aiming the leg side boundary this time. Manages to get just a single. That is the end of over number 2 from Sawat. Score 11 for 1. 11 for 1. Four of our 6. You really have the option of rotating the strike by taking a single. A good defense. Seems to be technically perfect. Body behind the ball. Not completely leaning forward. But yes, that has to be considered as a good defense. Knocked it to the pitch. Played loud appeal, but umpire remains unmoved. Look at the way the team is actually cheering up. A good shot, a fantastic shot, just flicked towards the leg side boundary for a 4. Wow, look at the way he played it. Amazing shot by Rizwan. A good shot, went for a 4, went like a bullet to the boundary line. There was no chasing down that. Look at that, once again, he was aiming the same area, but the fielding team had anticipated that. That's why you saw a field placement there. That was a necessary field adjustment, I believe, and he proves that by playing it towards the same area. Score is 17 for 1 after 2.5. Rahul against Ramesh Raja. Rahul against Ramesh. Score 17 for 1. Umpire signals a wide to the scorers. I think that 4 which Ramesh has scored in this over is putting some sort of a pressure upon the bowler to contain him without conceding any more boundaries in this over. Wow, a good comeback. You really got to call that as a very good comeback. Perfect line and perfect execution. Over number 3 ends. Now the score is 18 for 1. 18 for 1. Once again, Sawa with the ball. This time against Ramesh Raja. What a shot! Look at the way he played it over the cover fielder. And he manages to get 2 more. Look at that, look at that, look at that. First 6. First 6. You gotta appreciate that shot. Fantastic way to send that over the boundary line for a 6. Towards Chicago, Sigma Premier League Season 2. Co-presented by Sarah Mills. That was the first 6 of this tournament. Fantastic hit that is. From the bat of, again, a flick. Will that be taken is the question? No. But yes, that was not a very simple chance. And he converts it into a 2. Look at the effort. Look at the effort put in by the batsman to convert into a 2. That is sheer commitment for the team. 28 for 1. Look at the way he converted into a 2. Absolute commitment. You gotta give 100 marks to the batsman for the kind of commitment he is showing here.
We are in the last over of the power play.
Just another one played towards the mid-off, but it came up to the boundary, and the fielder does it well. Does well there to stop it. And one more is getting added to the score. It is on 29. Look at the way they are accelerating towards the end of
Once again, mid-off is busy there.
Once again, it was played towards the mid-off. He wanted to score something big there because it was the last over of power play, and he was trying to end the power play with a biggie, but no connection, no serious connection this time. So it ends up as a single.
End of the over, number 4.
Score 31. After 4, 31 for 1. You got to say that the scoring rate is not really bad. Even though it was some sort of a slow start, Now they are actually picking up with the run rate. They have scored 31 after 4, which seems to be 7 per over. More than 7 per over. Exactly 7.75. Absolutely fantastic environment here. Good weather. A gentle breeze. Absolute greenery and full commitment from the players. What else do you need? Fifth over will be bowled by Mohammad Salim, I believe. So the fifth over will be bowled by Mohammad Salim. Starts off with a wide. Umpire signals the same. The bowler is getting some sort of an advice from the fielder. He had something serious to convey to him. Again, he seems to be not right up to the line. But yes, that happens in cricket. You can't really be cruel to the bowler. Oh, umpire signals a no ball as well. Umpire signals a no ball. The captain seems to be having a chat with the umpire regarding that. Umpire signals are free hit. Will he make use of that? That is my question.
Check. Hello. Hello.
Oh, no connection this time.
Test. Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. Hello.
What a way to come back after conceding 2 extras in the first 2 balls. Wow. Fantastic comeback by Mohammad Salim, picking up the most important wicket of Rizwan. Rizwan is walking back. A great delivery. Picks up the wicket of Rizwan. And he has to walk back. But yes, you have to say that he has done quite well for his team. He's someone who has already scored a 6 and a 4. Now Rizwan is walking back. 33 for 2 is the score. Rashid replaces Rizwan. After conceding 2 extras in the first 2 deliveries, Mohammad Salim is back by picking up the wicket of Rizwan. Now the score is 33 for 2. He's busy marking his position, taking the guard, getting ready to face Mohammad Salim. Again, he was trying to drive that towards the mid-off. But I think Mohammad Salim had anticipated that. A very good delivery. Knocks that towards the leg side boundary just for a single. Oh, the fielder misses it and goes towards the boundary line just for a single. He picks up the single. It's 35 for 2 after 4.5. So this is going to be the last ball. This is comparatively a better over. Will that be cleared? Yes! A great shot to end the over. Ah, look at the way he cleared the boundary line with easiness. Come on, come on. A fantastic shot over the boundary line for a 6.
Shabir Ali comes into the attack. The captain takes the charge. Yes! What a way to introduce himself. Shabir Ali, take a bow. Wide away, far away from the off stick. And is trying to cut it somewhere. Gets a neck, and that feather is enough for the wicketkeeper to gobble it. No, to grab it. Yes. What a way to start. Captain Shabir Ali, the experienced all-rounder, comes in with the ball and picks the wicket in the first one. Ramesh Raja, Mr. Consistent, from he have a very good track record in Sigma Premier League. He was anchoring the innings from the one end. He's being faded away. Shabir Ali trying to repeat it, a little bit of short one. Yes, and it's a signal for a wide by the umpire. Soon after taking a wicket, a nick, and wicket-keeper catching it. Batsman, new batsman walks in, it's Shaz. Oh, another good delivery. Cunning piece of delivery. Not much of pace. He really knows that. He's asking the batsman to create some more power. And misses, make a bit of confusion in his timing. And finally, resulted in a dot ball. Here we go again. Shabir Ali to Shaz down the leg side. Easy call for the umpires. So wide signal there. Helping the scoreboard. Couple of wides in this over. No run so far from the bat. Ramesh Raja got out in the first ball. And here there is Shaz facing Shabir Ali. A little bit of shimmy towards the outside. It's far away. So once again a wide from Shabir Ali. Extras. Runs are leaking here from UK Carbon. Trying to take use of the dew in the early morning, winning the toss and going to field. Oh, nicely played it. Two fielders in the business area. They are coming back for the second. And easily completed. Good runs on the board. Shah's off the mark here. With a good shot, finding the gap towards the back of the point region. And good way to get off the mark. Shazi is a hard hitter. He's a danger man. Comes in at number 5 for US Patrol. Once again, it's raining wides in the 6th over here. 12 over match. Power play is done. Fielding restrictions are over. This time far, far away from the right-hander. Easy call once again for the umpires. Shaz is on strike, supported by Rashid, the senior man. Senior man in this innings. I mean, that's a quick single taken. Well played. Player in the gully. Cuts it and sends it back. Now Rashid comes back into the striking area. He had hit a wonderful 6 earlier in this innings. Is now on the strike. No pace at all. Down the long off. Just a single. Rashid moves to 8 from 4 balls. Is striking well. Shah's on 3 from 3. And teach a new partnership. It's the halfway stage. We are inching towards the halfway stage. Oh, shot. 8 runs and a wicket. 6 overs being done and dusted. It's 49 for 3. US Patrol. Confusion there. Ah, yes. What's happening over there? Batsman is not convinced. Having a chat with the umpires. Never mind. We'll get a clear picture now. Oh, that's a wicket. Rashid is walking back. Clearly, the replay says it. That's the end of Rashid, just a 6. And a couple of singles, so 8 from him. That's the contribution. Here comes Hasnil Hashim for US Patrol at number 6. Mohammad Salim fixes second wicket. What an impressive bowling so far from Mohammad Salim. UK Carbon bowlers are absolutely spot on. Very good support for Captain Shabir Ali. They are justifying the captain's comment. It's Aznil Hashim. Walks into the middle for US Patrol. He's joining Shaz. 49 for 4. That's the score. And the 7th over starts with a wicket. Just like the 6th one. Aznil Hashim, the lefty, facing Mohammad Salim. First ball down the leg side, call for a wide. Yes, umpire calls a wide. So 50 up for US Patrol with the help of that extra. We are in the over number 8. Over number 7 in fact. Driving it nicely, fielder present, no chance for any kind of run. Once again, Mohammad Salim to Aznil Hashim. What a fantastic ground. Attempting flighted delivery to the block. Batsman just gets off the mark, not taking any kind of risk. He knows that it's just the half is changed, so have to be there. Aznil Hashim is a quality batsman. He had seen a couple of good innings in the last season from Aznil. Now it's Shaz. Another explosive batsman taking the strike here. He's on 3 from just 4 balls. Mohammad Salim to Shaz. Coming in the front foot finally. Pushes it gently back to the bowler. Collected in by the bowler Mohammad Salim. And one more dot ball to his account. But Mohammad Salim not giving any chances. Oh, well played. Scoreboard takes on. Shaz taking another single. Playing sensibly. It's not the time to lose a wicket. One more wicket will not be affordable. So carefully they are trying to restructure. Have to do a little bit of patchwork as soon as possible. And then coming into the burst mode. That might be the thought or the philosophy. They may be trying to put into practice. It's a good shot driven through. It's a fielder in the point. Shah's wanting to. But Aznil says, no, I have no time to reach there. Throw was into the wicketkeeper's end. Or the striker's end. So just a single and keep the strike. Yes, and right now he's using experience, setting a team, coming in the jersey of UK Carbon. And first time UK Carbon competing in Cargo Sigma Premier League. Here is Aznil Hashim. Bowler Rohit comes in. Right arm medium fast bowler. Rohit into Aznil. Comes down the track to cut the length. Loud shout for LBW, but it was a confidence-less appeal, and umpire easily judging it was going down the leg side, I believe. Never mind, it's a leg by signal, tacking onto the pads, but batsman comes across for a single. Solitary addition on the scoreboard. It's 55 on the board now. It's Shaz who's the man back on the strike. He's an explosive dynamite. Believe me, he's looking for his spark. Once he gets ignited, he's quite unstoppable. We have seen a lot of lightning fire innings from Shaz. Gets a nick, but fielder present, throw comes in. Little bit of communication gap. Hasnil is not even taking the first step for the run. Over the head of the infield, when he gets beaten him, that will raise away towards the boundary fence for 4. That's a wonderful shot, rocketed off over extra cover. That's what I have mentioned a couple of balls ago. Shaz, remember the name. He's someone dangerous at this stage of the game. Have the power of killing the bowlers at any juncture of the game. Once he gets started, he will never pull the foot from the accelerator at any moment. Shaz gets his confidence back. He was ticking with singles there. Oh, that's what I mentioned. And that's gone all the way over the cameraman for 6. This is the real Shaz. Game on. Oh, beauty from Shaz. What a way. That's the longer fielder placed exactly. But over his head, he's just watching the ball sail over his head. And that's landing over the cameraman as well. So 72-meter long sixer from Shaz. And the team is on their feet. They know that this man is his day. They believe, strongly believe. And Shaz starting some fireworks here for US Patrol. Run rate climbing up exponentially. Waiting for it, the slow ball done the trick for the bowler after a couple of boundaries. A 4 followed by a 6er. Here comes a dot ball, a little bit of relaxation for UK Carbon. .64 is the score. Couple of dot balls from Rohit, and he's done with his over. Excellent one as far as US Patrol is concerned. End of the over number 8. It's 64 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. US Patrol 64 for 4 after 8 overs and 4 more overs remaining. List, and we will have the toss during the innings break. Hasnil Hashim Chiku, the nickname, a well-known cricketer in our tennis bowl and also a professional cricket ball, is on strike now. Well bowled. Kabir is the bowler. Starts off nicely. He's in his first over right now. 4 wickets lost so far. Rahul have done 2 overs. Two for 15 from Rahul. 2 for 15. 2 overs 15 for Rahul. Sawad 2 overs 15 for 1. Mohammad Salim 2 overs 14 for 2. Shabir Ali 1 over 8. Rohit quite a bit expensive. 10 runs from his last over. Shallow flank, just a nick. And that's sailing over. Oh, will it climb the hill? It's running down the hill and that's gone for 4. Just a nick, no slip fielder there. Wicket keeper a little bit late to respond. The ball is escaping that through that gap and the third man inside the circle can't stop it on. Ball wins the race, climbing down the hill and that's gone for 4 and boundary back. Lucky boundary, fortunate boundary for Hasnil Hashim, but the team will take it whatever the way the runs coming in. Hasnil finds his first boundary and 68 on the board right now with Kabir with the bowling duty here. It's a wide down the leg side. Not a bad delivery. The last one went for 4. So bowler losing a little bit of concentration there. Drops it down the leg side. Easily judged by Hasnil. And extra run added to the total. Takes the total to 69. Oh, attempting delivery there. Hasnil is interested. Not responding there. Shah says no. Good call from the non-striker. Not for a run to stay back there. No risk anymore. 4 overs, almost 4 overs remaining. It's just the 9th one in progress. So he wants Hasnil to be there in the death overs. Nicely done it. Into the gap. Easily worked. Hasnil Hashim. Effortless boundary to the backward square leg. Fine leg too closer. And no chance for the square leg fielder as well as the second boundary. The score is in its 70s with the help of that boundary. Hasnil striking at 1-1-1 and Shahs have the strike rate of 127. Very well done. Good delivery. Bowling closer to the body. Batsman just takes a single to keep the strike as well. End of the over. It's the 9th over being done and dusted. It's 74 for 4. US Patrol. Over to my friend.
Premier League. It is in my 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 Premier League.
Just like a threat to the bowling team, UK Carbon, they have to try everything possible to contain him from accelerating the score towards the end of first innings, because the current run rate is really impressive at 8.22. When everything is happening in favor of you, you will have sheer confidence as well. That's what the batting team is actually showing here. Even though they have lost 4 wickets in the middle, now the score is 74. What a shot! What a shot! Umpire signals a 4. That goes. That becomes a boundary to the deep extra cover. A fantastic shot for Hasnil. Look at the way he played that. So the deep extra cover for a 4. Sawat is treated with a boundary. Once again he was trying for a very big shot. It is expected as the first innings is coming to the end. Now what we are watching is the 10th over of the first innings, and this is what he's supposed to do. If you can hit me, I know how to pick you up. A belligerent replay from Sawad, I would call. What a way. What a way to take the revenge. Nice comeback by Sawad. That is the 5th wicket of US Petrol. 78 for 5. Look at the way. Look at the way the bowler came back this time. Unbelievable confidence he has, I believe. You know, it requires some sort of a quality which you really have to cultivate from your childhood itself to come back at any point of time in a match. So that is what you really have to have. As a professional cricketer, that is what he is exhibiting here. An unbelievable confidence upon his abilities. A great comeback by Sawad. 78 for 4 after 9.2. Impressive climate. Full energy, full total energy. And everything is fair and square for the game. And full commitment as well. That is what I'm really impressed with. The way people are showing their commitment. Fantastic. Just knocks it. A very good delivery. Batsman was not able to score anything seriously on that. Just knocked it towards the fielder. Patrolling inside. It becomes 78 for 5. Again, he wanted to hit that over the boundary line. But the fielder wins the battle this time. But in between, they converted into a single, which makes the score 79 after 4-5. Score 79 for 5. And Charles is back on strike. This guy is deadly dangerous. If you let him stay there till the end, he'll make sure that the game is slipping away from your hands. He's a very capable batsman, we all know that. Shaz, he has already scored a 6 and a 4. Now on 14 from 11, and the score is 80 for 5. Which looks impressive for me. Now it's Taslim on strike. I request Team Mushkan to give the team list immediately. The bowler is making the necessary field adjustments just before starting the over. A wide delivery and rises towards the boundary line. The wicketkeeper had nothing to do in that. He can only watch it rising away to the boundary line for a 4. Adding salt to the wound. It's a wide as well. So 5 more is getting out of it. Not really a very good sign. It can be euphemistic. But yes, that is sort of a disappointing start for the bowler in the 11th over. It's 85 for 5. Again, he wanted to clear the boundary line, but just, will they convert? Yes, 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 they are converting into a 2. Now they are making it a 3. Come on. Umpire signals the leg wise, but one way or the other way, score is coming. Runs are coming quite easily for the batting team, which will definitely rise their morale. Was it a mischance? I don't think so. But initially I felt like I heard something. Umpire signals buys. So that was completely a mistake on my part. Score 88 for 5. Only 2 legal deliveries completed in this over. And will that be? Oh no! It beats the fielder. You gotta call that a schoolboy stuff. But yes, it goes for a 4. Through the long off. 88 was the score. Now it becoming 93. 93 for 5 after 10.3. The much needed acceleration towards the end of the first innings. Again, look at that. Wow. Fantastic shot. This man is a powerhouse in every sense. Look at the easiness. Cleared his front leg and sends that over the deep extra square boundary line for a huge 6. Look at the distance it traveled. That shows how powerful this fellow is. Ah, unbelievable. Fantastic hit, I would call. A nice save. A very good save. With that, one more is getting added up. It's comparatively an expensive over. $100. Give them a big round of applause. The team score is reaching 100. Oh. No signals from the umpire. But the batsman is really busy in converting that into a single. Good way to end the over. A very expensive over that is. From Rahul. fantastic delivery. The last ball of first innings, the score is 1-3. Well, will that be taken is the question? No. Will they run to? Yes. Will they think about? No. That became a 3. Disaster, I would call. Oh no. It's becoming a 5. Schoolboy stuff, I would call. I'm euphemistic. But yes, I really have to say that this is schoolboy stuff, and 5 valuable runs are getting added up. Oh my God. It's becoming 108 and the target is 109. 109 from 12.
Show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். Sixer, fast ball, mid stump, better faster. Va, விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். Va, விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக்.
Casual style, classy look, off-man, original fashion for men's. Casual style, classy look, off-man, original fashion for men's.
About baby, coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to
fielding first, and the power pack nicotine team batting. Back to the commentary box.
Bring out your fire, placey, facey, show them what your worth is. Take out your bad and bone, represent for the team, gotta make them do this. Fearing your alibi. Bring out your fire, placey, facey, show them what your worth is. Take out your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fearing your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's no cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட், அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் பால் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் அடி.
A very good morning to everybody. Welcome you all to the Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2. This is match number 1 going on. It is between Team US Petrol versus Team UK Carbon. The toss was won by the skipper of Team US Carbon and elected to bowl first. And US Petrol have managed to score 108 runs.
விளையாடலாம் உளவது அடிபாரி சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம் உளவது அடிபாரி இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டம் தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக்.
Casual style, classy look. Off-man, original fashion for men's.
So, Saramals, we have other lot of, sponsors here. Thank you all our sponsors. Premier, Lotus, RJ Fabric, 03, J Flower, Fab India Clothes, Offman, Blue Band, Inc., Fab Labels. Thank you all our sponsors for making this tournament a reality. So the second innings is going to commence very soon. All eyes focused. So we are going to witness the second innings of the first match of Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2 2021, co-presented by Saramals.
As I see the opening pair from UK Carbon ready. And requesting the opening pair to walk out to the center. It's going to be a cracker of a game here. Match number 1 between US Petrol versus UK Carbon. This is Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2. Co-sponsored by Sarimals.
So continuing the sponsors list, J Flower, Fab India Clothes, Offman, Blue Blend Inc., Fab Labels, Kaya Clothing, Men's Fashion, Wadi Boys, Doric Mark, Desire, Lupi, F2, Peterman, Bulletto, English Colors.
A reminder to the batsman to walk out of the center quickly, please. We've got a time schedule to maintain. We've got to ensure that all 4 matches go according to the time which has been stipulated by the match officials. So requesting the opening pair to hurry up and take your guard, as the umpires are already at the center in their positions and the fielding team is ready for the challenge as well. So the batsmen, the opening pair from Team UK Carbon, please quickly walk on to the center.
So our other sponsors are John Kivis, Skytrix Cargo, KCS Logistics, Sublexmi Fabrics, DF, Kelly Jeans, NE England, FOP, Olive Casper, Knee Jeans, Club Mino, Additional Denim Jeans, Bellestone, Skywalker, Kamala X, NX Kanur, Capital Clothing, ETC Clothing, Street Club, Code, Luca Design, Choice to Craft, White Cloud Washing, Manoj Cotton House, SIB, Modern Fabrics, Mataji Enterprises, Striker Clothing Co., Manohar, Wider Range, Johnny Boy, Hub Jeans, Bottega, Danuz, Thailand NX, Online, Mullar, Fly Cycle, White Man and H2O, Magic Designs as well. Thank you all our sponsors.
Thank you so much, Lali, for the mention of the sponsors list. It's a long list. I would personally thank all the sponsors for being part of this wonderful tournament here. Dots Cargo, Sigma Premier League Season 1, brought to you, Season 2, in fact, brought to you by Sarimas. And continuing with the second innings of match number 1 between US Petrol versus UK Carbon. It's a chase for UK Carbon. They're looking to chase down 109 in 12 overs. We're going to start off with the chase immediately. Starts off with a good-looking drive straight to the fielder and mid-off. Will be a single. Good response from the non-striker. A quick call and good response. So runs on the board, so off the mark here. A wonderful setting here at Just Cricket Ground. One of the top grounds in the state here. Undoubtedly, a lot of first-class matches has been conducted here. Ooh, good delivery. Gets a bit of movement there, shaping away from the right-hander. There is going to be a little bit of movement, especially with the new ball. There's a little bit of grass out there, which will help the bowlers initially. Rahul on strike. He's facing Rizwan. Another good delivery, right on the money. A good piece of bowling here. Just has to ensure that he keeps things tight here. On the other hand, Team UK Carbon would be looking for a good start here in the power play. It's a very good total which has been put up from Team US Petrol. Managed to score 108 runs in 12 overs. Setting the tone here in the Sigma Premier League Season 2. Rahul and Rajan, the two openers, Ooh, goes for a big hit. Misses out on that occasion, loses his balance. Good bowling here from Rizwan. A lot of energy out there in the field. Interesting field setting as well. He knows where he's going to be bowling. He's got the fielder at deep cover, protecting the boundary there. And of course the third man on the boundary as well. Another good delivery. Cut that away. Straight to the fielder at point. They managed to steal a single there. So far, Rizwan has done a good job. One ball to go. He'd be hoping to finish the over well. He'd be hoping for a dot ball. And the best scenario, getting a wicket here. Just missing the steps there, missing his run-up. Goes back again to bowl the final delivery of the over. Pitches it up, comes back in, gets an inside edge, beats the fielder at short fine leg. Will race away for the first boundary of the innings for UK Carbon. That brings us to the end of the very first over. 1 over gone, 6 without loss.
What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about?
Attack is going to be Hasnil from the pavilion end. He's going to be bowling to Rajan, the batsman, on strike now. Sporting the jersey number 7, Hasnil. Starts off with a wide delivery, an extra there. Got to be careful that not to give away too many extras here. Got to keep things tight. An interesting action as well from Hasnil. Slinging action there. Batsmen have to be careful. The ball skid through. Another wide signal by the umpire. Another extra added to the total. Score moving on to 8 without loss. We're in the second over, the start of the second over of this inning. They're looking to chase down 109 in 12 overs. This time gets the line right. Batsman trying to cut that away, trying to hit it a little harder there. Misses out on that occasion. Another dot ball for Rajan, who's looking to get a move on here. Already paid 5 deliveries. You can afford to take a little more time. But remember, 109 in 12 overs is going to be a competitive chase here if they have to win it. On the pads, beats the pads in fact. Another wide, 3 wides in the over so far. So runs are coming through with the extras. Oh, that is it in the air. Fielder coming around. He's just going to watch that sail over. Long off for a sixer. What a hit that was. Rajin striking gold and striking for a sixer. Incredible hit that was. That ball was pitched up for him, but he still had to execute the shot properly, and he gets the best result out of it, a sixer. They've definitely enjoyed that. Cleared his left leg out. Another good delivery this time. Solid in defense there. A dot ball. Good comeback from Hasnil. 15 without loss in the second over here. Good comeback from Hasnil. A pitched up delivery it was, and what a strike it was from Rajin. Cleared his left leg and played it through the line for a wonderful six there. Goes again. Connects well. That is another maximum. That is second one for the over. Sixes are blowing here. He is definitely striking them well, and he looks in a good form now. 2 sixes in this over so far. Rajin, 2 sixes in this over. 2 deliveries remaining. The dugout is hoping for another sixer. Pitched up delivery, driven down the ground. What an outstanding shot that is. That is timed beautifully for yet another boundary. What a shot that was. This has turned out to be a very expensive over. 19 of it. 1 ball remaining. The dugout is excited. They're hoping for another big hit. Hasnil under pressure. Can he change things over by getting a wicket? We'll have to wait and find out. Or is it going to be Rajin who's going to get a big hit here? Here we go. Gets the outside edge, and that will race away for a boundary. An expensive over comes to an end. Runs accounted for Rajin. He gets another boundary. 2 sixes and 2 boundaries to complete the over. That brings us to the end of over number 2. The score moving on to 29 without loss. Everybody enjoyed the batting there from Lalu. "23 runs of the second over. What a start this is in the power play. Looking to chase down 109 in 12 overs. This is the kind of start every team wants, every captain wants, and the openers have delivered so far. Remember, the game isn't over yet. Still a long way to go. Is there going to be a comeback? We'll wait and find out. That's been cut away. Good stop there at point. Saved at least a couple of runs there. Brings Lalu on strike. The dugout is excited for Lalu. Let's hear from the dugout. What do you want to see? A boundary or a sixer? We won! We won! We won! Sensible batting from Lalu. Takes a quick single. Shy at the stumps. Loud appeal there, and it's been given. What a brilliant piece of fielding there. Pick up with one hand and direct hit. And the danger man Lalu, after playing so well, takes a risky single and has to take the long walk back, being run out there. Nonetheless, he's entertained everybody here. What a knock from him. A good cameo. 30 for 1. This is a very good comeback moment here for Team US Patrol, getting a run out, a direct hit there. Brilliant piece of fielding. Was the fielder. Brilliant work from him. One hand pickup. Had only one stump to A-bat from the angle that he was throwing. And he got a bullseye there to dismiss the man in form, Lalu, who's taken the long walk back but entertained everybody. Round of applause for Lalu, everybody, for a wonderful knock, entertaining knock here at the Sigma Premier League Season 2.
Sigma Premier League da, six podada, odi six odi, Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, six podada, odi six odi, Sigma Premier hit da. Odi de kode kati bandiri konanga, pannadichu jeichu vittu kopaya kamanga. Odi de kode kati bandiri konanga, pannadichu jeichu vittu kopaya kamanga.
The new batsman who's walked out, Shabir Ali. Oh, a good delivery there. That ball kept a tad low, creating doubts in the mind of the batsman. Shabir Ali, the new batsman who's walked out, is going to be at the non-striker's end. Got a task on his shoulders here. Has to ensure that the partnership is being built on. Solid push there. Gets a single. Brings the skipper on strike for the very first time. Shabir Ali on strike now. It's a very good moment here for Team US Patrol, getting the danger man out quite early. He was looking in dangerous form there. Rajan Ghaffar scored 21 runs. Run out by Fuhaz Manoli. Slight change in the field. In fact, left-hand, right-hand combination will definitely take a little longer for the captain to set the field, especially when they're rotating the strike. Pitched up delivery, decides to leave that alone. A good delivery there. Was in the right line there, right line and length. Just shaping away from the right-hander. And sensible batting from Shabir Ali, leaving that alone. Getting a sighter for himself. Reanimated conversation from Shahz to the bowler, reminding him to keep things tight here. Goes for the big hit. Goes for the flashy cut shot. Misses on that occasion. In fact, a dead ball. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Reasons unknown for the dead ball. The match officials will inform us. They're still moving around, the fielders. That's the reason why they've called it a dead ball. This time trying to correct his line there. Drifts down the leg side, concedes another extra. Score moving on to 32 for 1. One more delivery remaining in this power play. That's in the air. Fielder coming around it. Takes the simple catch. Wicket number 2 goes down. They're striking back again. US Patrol picking up another wicket here. This is not so good news here for Team UK Carbon. Losing their skipper. Trying to force the shot there. Would have probably been better off trying to cut it away on the offside. Tried the pull. The ball hurried up onto him and he skied that to point. And wicket number 2 goes down. Just a piece of information for all the team management to collect your food coupons from the registration desk. It's a reminder to the team management to collect your food coupons, your lunch coupons from the registration desk. Thank you. What an interesting power play has been. Exciting moments here in this power play of the innings of Team UK Carbon. 32 for 1. In fact, 32 for 2 in 3 overs. Three overs completed, 32 for 2. Run rate is 10.67. The new batsman who's walked out to the center is Savad, who's going to be at the non-striker's end. Rahul, the other opener, still hanging around, rotating the strike. Wide signal by the umpire. Safad, the bowler, introduced into the attack. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Very lucky there. If the batsman would have got a little bit of a bat on that or a pad, would have raced away for the boundary. (33 for 2). Start of the 4th over here. They still require 76 runs of 54 deliveries. It's going to be a good contest here. It's going to be a nail biter. It's going to be tough for both teams. Again, drifting down the leg side. Result is the same. Another wide conceded. Another extra there. Got to be very careful here not to concede too many extras. Got to keep things tight here. The bowling and fielding has to be tight. It's a very quick outfield. It's a lightning outfield here. So the ball will race away. They will get the boundaries and sixes. On the other hand, Sigma, UK Carbon got a very good start here. They just have to build a partnership from here. This time corrects the line. A little away from the left-hander, but a good delivery. A dot ball. There is going to be hint of movement. It's not going to be easy to control the new ball here. It's quite windy here. Goes for the big hit. Connects it well. There's a fielder coming around. He's going to watch it sail over. Close to the photographer. That is a maximum. What a hit that was. Another maximum. Third one for the innings here. That was on his pads. All he had to do is just help it away towards the deep square leg for a sixer. Incredible hit there. 40 for 2 in the 4th over. What is Safad going to do now? What is the plan B that he's going to come up with? Can he execute it? We'll wait and find out. Oh, missed out on a full toss there. There's an appeal, not sure for what. Seemed like an optimistic appeal there. And was a full toss. Mind you, I had bowled at full pace as well. Batsman missed it, probably got struck on his rib or probably belly. Getting away there, Safad. This time walks around, disturbing the focus of the bowler. And Safad delivering another wide there. Another extra being added to the total. The score moving on to 42 for 2. There's a bit of a conversation there from the Shahs and the bowler. And a couple of others have joined in as well, reminding the bowler to keep things straight. "41 for 2. Much better. In fact, a wide signal this time on the offside. So not sure why the bowlers are struggling here. Must be a little bit windy there in the center with the new ball. It gets a little difficult. Safad has to get things in line, has to get things in perspective soon. Good delivery, struck it well, and that will be one bounce for another good hit here. This time courtesy Rahul. That ball was pitched up in his arc and that was struck well for a boundary. Runs are flowing, 46 for 2 in the fourth over. 14 runs of the over so far. Another expensive over, even after the power play. Sensible batting. Solid in defense there. Relief for the bowler, Safad, who's given away 14 runs so far. Another delivery remaining in this over. 46 for 2. This is match number 1 between US Patrol versus UK Carbon. Playing sensibly there. Getting a single of the final delivery of the power play. So that brings us to the end of over number 4. Power play gone. Team UK Carbon 47 for 2.
Casual style, classy look, off-man, original.
Drifting down the leg side, another extra conceded there. Shah's the new bowler introduced into the attack, trying to pull things back here for his team. The opposition are off to a flying start here. Another wide ball. Already conceded 9 wides in this innings. And we're just in the 5th over so far. Got 3 fielders in place for the catch here. Long gone deep mid wicket and cow corner. Oh, good delivery. Another good delivery from Shahs. He managed to squeeze that away for a single. Sensible batting here from Rahul. Brings Sawad on strike now. This is a plan B here from Shahs. Trying to get things a little tightened up here. Not to give away the free boundaries and sixes that have been flowing in the last 4 overs. Keeper standing up. They've got a short third. Point. And a sweeper cover as well. So the line is predominantly going to be on the offside. They want the batsman to play the wrong shot. Another good delivery, play that away towards long leg for a single. Sensible batting here. Sawad off the mark with a single. With that single, 50 up on the board, 51. 51 for 2. Another good delivery, squeeze that away. Was coming back into the left-hander. He managed to squeeze that away for a single towards point. So they're rotating the strike very well. They're getting the singles quite easily. Guess the pressure of them. They just need 58 runs or 48 deliveries. They need a wicket here, Team US Patrol. Oh, risky shot there. Played it across his pads. Played it away towards square leg again for a single. It's a risky shot. Shad wouldn't mind that. He'd be hoping the batsman would miss and he would get the wicket there. He's got to keep things tight. He's got to put it on the right place here. Another good delivery. Again managed to get a single out of it. A bit of a fumble there, but no harm done. It's been a fairly good over from Shah's, just given away 7 runs. 1 ball remaining in this over. Good delivery. Defended that and stole a single towards coverage, and that brings us to the end of over number 5. Team UK Carbon 55 for 2, still require 54 runs in 42 deliveries.
Fireplace, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to our team.
Of expensive overs have got them in this position. One of which was a very exciting over. Rajan Ghaffar getting the maximum out of the second over, getting 23 runs off the second over. Getting a flying start here for his team. And with that reason, they managed to get the run rate up to 11 runs and over, making things easier for the rest of the innings. So UK Carbon require 54 runs in 42 deliveries. Still got 8 wickets in hand. And the new bowler introduced is Ramesh Raja. Off spinner, good delivery to begin with. The dot ball. Trying for the mid-wicket hoik, misses out on that occasion. It's a risky shot, I tell you. There are fielder placed. Ramesh Raja would be hoping for a wicket here. Another good delivery. I got a feeling this is going to be an interesting over here from Ramesh Raja. Either runs or a wicket is going to happen here. There's a quick talk from the umpire reminding the keeper not to reach out ahead of the stumps. There's a quick chat between the two umpires, probably reminding the fielders to hurry up. You've got 4 matches today. Got to ensure all the matches happen on time. Oh, there you go. A very good delivery. Beats the batsman and the keeper and the stumps as well. Has been called leg byes. That's a very fortunate for the batsman there. That could have been so easily wicket number 3. Brings Rahul back on strike now. What is he going to do? 3 fielders in the deep. Goes for the pull and beats the fielder at short fine. That will raise away for a boundary. A good hit there. Sensible batting. The ball was pitched short. Moved across and placed it to perfection for a boundary. What is Ramiz Raja going to do now? 60 for 2. 2 balls remaining for the completion of 6 overs. Just missing his run up there. This is very sensible batting from Rahul. Looking to continue. Stepping down the track, losing his balance, but timed it well enough to get a single down to long gone. Good bowling from Ramiz Raja. Realizing the batsman is stepping down the track, fired it in. And Rahul just managed to get a single of it. 61 for 2. The final delivery of the halfway mark is coming up. Good delivery, just gets a thick inside edge. They managed to get a single of it. Sensible batting from Sawad. That brings us to the end of over number 6. And the score has moved on to 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. A good piece of fielding there, direct hit as well. He managed to get a single of it. "63 for 3 in the 7th over here. Shah's continuing to bowl here from the pavilion end. It's a good little partnership between Rahul and Sawad. Continuing to get their team closer, batting sensibly. Oh, tries for the big hit. Gets an inside edge onto his pads. A dot ball there. Good bowling from Shahs. Can he get a breakthrough from her? It's an important phase of the game here. They are looking for the breakthrough. Need to get a wicket or two here. Another good delivery, an optimistic appeal there. Going down the leg side is the umpire. Not interested in that one. Can he create magic here? Shahs, the man who can do it for his team. UK Carbon. Shahs. Good delivery, a dot ball here. I reckon something's going to happen here. 63 for 2. You don't have to worry about the dot balls. You just have to continue rotating the strike here. Goes for the big hit. Hits it in the gap. That will race him. In fact, there's a fielder coming around it. Does a wonderful job. Manages to save the boundary there. Rahul, for a moment, thought he got a boundary there, but the fielder did an exceptional job at the boundary line. Saved a certain boundary on the bounce. Good bowling from Shahs. Can he finish off well? Can he do the magic delivery? Get a wicket here? We'll wait and find out. Good delivery, pitched up delivery. Squeeze that away down to deep mid wicket. Should only be a single. And it will only be a single. That brings us to the end of over number 7. UK Carbon 65 for 2. So 7 gone, 65 for 2, 44 runs required of 30 deliveries. Ramesh Raja to continue. Good delivery, try to hoik that. Doesn't get it off the middle of the bat. Will only be a single. This is going to be a key over here. This is going to be a very important over here. They will be looking to go after Ramesh Raja. Rahul and Sawad, the two batsmen out there in the center, getting a good little partnership here. Goes for the big hit. And he's taking the long walk back now. What a catch that was. An incredible catch at cover. That ball was struck really hard. Low down to the fielder. And managed to grasp that really well. This is an important moment of the game here. Losing the third wicket after a good little partnership. They managed to stitch a partnership of 34 runs. But trying to get a boundary of Ramesh Raja, trying to up the ante here in this over of Ramesh Raja. Rahul perishes, but a good knock by him. Managed to score 27 runs of just 20 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 1 massive sixer. Applauded by his teammates near the dugout. Very well played, Rahul. The score has now moved on to 66 for 3. Eighth over in progress. 29 balls, 43 runs required. It's going to be a cracker of a game here. Match number 1, US Patrol versus UK Cargo. New batsman has walked out to the center. Left-hander on strike. Very well played. Tries for the single. Shy at the stumps at the bowler's end. Allowed appeal, but umpire says not out. Says carry on with the game. The batsman had to put in the dive there in order to save his wicket. That was a risky single. Good piece of fielding at covers. Safad, the fielder, took a brilliant catch at the previous delivery and had an opportunity for a run out as well, but just missing by inches. So Praveen is off strike now. Pitched up delivery, goes for it. Good bowling from Ramiz Raja. He knows that you can manage to get another wicket here. Just has to bowl in the right areas. Oh, squeeze that away. A bit of a helicopter in that shot. Managed to get a single. Good bowling from Ramiz Raja. This is a good comeback here from UK Carbon. Looking for a couple of tight overs here.
Continues in Test Cricket Academy ground here in Bangalore. Terrific. This man is unstoppable. This man is uncatchable. And he's going in flammable at the moment. He's burning on this middle in this cloudy atmosphere. And what a way to bring up the team 50 for Nicotine. Can you believe it? Just the third over in progress. It's 50 already. Oh. Ishti takes a single, keeps a strike. He's on 34 from just 12 deliveries. What a player. Burning in the middle. Firing through all the parts of the ground. You can take a wagon wheel and search. What had he done so far? And the picture will give you a clear idea. What a quality player is Thiago.
Adidani sixer, fast ball middle stump better faster. Va விளையாடலாம் உள்ள வந்து அடிபாரி சென்று பார்க்கலாம். Va விளையாடலாம் உள்ள வந்து அடிபாரி இது போர்க்கலாம். அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போகலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போகலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக்.
Stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe. Stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about?
Casual style, classy look, of man. Original fashion for men's.
Additional denim jeans. Ballaston, Skywalker, Kamala Tex, NX Kannur, Capital Clothing, PTC Clothing, Tree Club, The Experts, Luta Designs, 12 to 12, White Cloud Washings, Manoj Cotton House, SIB, Modern Fabrics, Mataji Enterprises, Striker Clothing Company, Manohar, Wider Range, Johnny Boy, Hub Jeans, Bottega, Danus, Thailand NX.
So,
show them what your worth is. They got your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Attenda வாழ்வில் போகலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், attenda வாழ்வில் போகலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் அடி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். attenda வாழ்வில் போகலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், attenda வாழ்வில் போகலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக்.
Yeah, for your arrival at the ground, we have no time at all to complete the game as per the fixture for 12 overs. So we are moving in for 10 over per side. Good thinking. Good thinking by the match referees. Shiv Kumar and Mr. Ishwar doing a very good job out there in the middle. Controlling all the proceedings, coordinating the umpires, teams, toes, everything. And here in the commentary panel, leading by Syed Ibriz. We have Ajas Bashir from Trivandrum, Kerala. We have Dr. Lalji. And myself, Mohammad Rafiq here. You are watching live action from Just Cricket Academy ground in Bengaluru. A superb climate for watching cricket, for playing cricket. So who is the bowler to start off? Waiting for that. It's Suraj, the key operator with the bowling for Team Nicotine. Member of the champion side in the last season. Adnan is the batsman on strike. Along with him, the all-rounder Naseef joins at the other end, jersey number 44. Expensive with the ball, but what can you do with the bat? You have to compensate it. It's a very big total from those 12 overs. They are chasing 133. Comes down the track easily. Picks it up and goes for a boundary through mid-wicket. Adnan gets off the mark with a wonderful shot through the mid-wicket. Charging the bowler and finds a boundary. The fielding restrictions very well capitalized. And he gets off the mark in style. Very good intent from the batsman there. Siraj to the man, loud shout there, but the umpires are very stern. Turn down. Oh, given. Goodness me. Something happening over there in the middle. Very, very loud shout. They are screaming. Looks at the square leg umpire, or we can say the strikers end, umpire from the strikers end. And finally, waiting for the decision once again. Oh, it's given. It's given. Just contributing a boundary there. This man Adnan is walking back. And Team Muskan losing the first wicket. Batsman was looking confident when he played the last shot for a boundary. But after that, good comeback. Ball was down the leg side. And batsman trying to direct the ball through the fine leg area. Some sort of nick or a feather. And square leg umpire reading it fine. That's easily went straight into the gloves of the wicket keeper there. And Siraj strikes as usual. Nicotine picks an early wicket. What a strike in the first over by Siraj. New batsman comes in, joins at number 3. Trying to go through the offside in the back foot. Plays a shot and misses it. Good one from Suraj. Shaijit is the new man. New batter out there in the middle for the team Muskan. They've conceded a lot of runs in the power plays. Through the offside, beats the man but can't beat Shafiq. He's a brilliant fielder and cuts it, saves some runs for his team. Just a 1, that's what added to the total. And Shaijit, the new batsman, gets off the mark. Lovely shot for just 1. And Siraj continues with an impressive first over for his team. 4 for 1 right now, the score for Muskan. Ah, beauty. 5th stump is the target there by Siraj. And he completes the over. A brilliant one. Done the job as skipper asked him to do. And that's the way back. Here we go. New bowler. Well bowled. Second over starts in a good way. A dot ball. It's the in-swinging in shot. The left-hander Yorker specialist comes in. What a bowler. Impressive tournament in the first episode. He's bowling in. This time to Naseef. Moves away from us. Straight down the ground. Beats the batsman. Splitting them. And long off is to, mid-off fielder gets beaten. Raising away towards the side screen for a boundary. That's the first one from the batter. Naseef is the man executing that shot with perfection. Beauty, elegance combined. Oh, gone! Bullseye! You miss, I hit. 1 minute down, and the very next minute, in shot comes up and picks the man. Clean ball. He's making it a hobby. Last year we have seen insane bowling from Inshad. And after going for a boundary, this is the second time the boundary followed by a wicket happens in this innings. Naseef is the man back into the stands. Explosive batsman Naseef trying to make some room. Stumps exposed, batsman misses, bowler hits. It's all happening in a fraction of a second. And Inshad announces the arrival in style here for Nicotine. And the defending champions are roaring. It's just 8 bowls. That's what the life of the game here in the second innings. And Team Nicotine is tightening the screws. What a bowling. Siraj and Inshad. Powerful, beautiful piece of bowlers. And they can make anything unpredictable. Anything insane, make predictable. That's the quality of Inshad and Siraj. Siraj is a top quality pacer. Inshad, the lefty, in swinging a specialist, a Yorker specialist, we should say, before the scoreboard touching the double figures. Second wicket lost here by Team Muskan. New batsman here. Closing the face of the bat. Runs towards mid-wicket. Plays it for a single to get off the mark. Double figures in the board here for the side of Muskan. They can't take chances. Very big total to chase. They have to climb a huge mountain. Shaijit asking to fix the issue straight down. Gone! Another specky! Absolute ripper! The furniture destroyed. Another batsman. Shaijit bites the dust. Third wicket. Wow! Superb in shot, in full display. And the Yorker specialist comes. Batsman not reading the quality of the ball he bowled. Shaijit was standing from the non-striker's end, but he's not picking the quality of Inshad. Got his partner out. Now he comes in to the strike. And he gets out. Oh, not learning any kind of lesson, we should say, to be honest. And paving the way for sending another wicket back. Nicotine already in. Wow. Inshad is a wonderful bowler to watch. Always a consistent bowler. Bowling straight. No chance, no room, nothing down the leg. That's the strength of Inshad. And once again, the top 2 batters, just like Ishtiaq and Rizwan. Bowler Siraj and Inshad. Clicks. And works fine, playing their part. Oh, another beautiful delivery from Inshad.
Casual style, classy look. Off-man, original fashion for men's.
Shabir Ali. Communication gap. 3 wickets already. Another run out will be too much. They cannot afford it at the moment. I have to build a partnership at least. Take the game through to 40, 50, 60. And after the good partnership, they can go to step out. Nicely done. But there's a fielder placed. Good bowling again from Siraj. TennisCricket.in having a very good lineup. Bowlers supporting, complementing each other by the batsman and bowler. Giving a good start with a bat. 100 partnership. And Ishtiaq Hussain, the first half centurion of the tournament, came in just 20 balls. Frustration on the bowlers, we had seen it clearly. A lot of no balls, extras. Pretty decent show here. A quality bowling, equally well played by the batsman, Anish Hamilton, who have the capacity to play, take the game deeper. Oh, it's Shabir Ali, the player, played the last shot. Live scoring goes on. Cricket Heroes. Live action in TennisCricket.in. You are watching one among the best in the business. Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2. Nicely done, at least a one. As a fielder plays. Good thinking. Siraj is bowling really close, not giving any chances. And Hamilton comes back on to the strike. Margin of error. You should be very careful when you are bowling to Anish. He's a big hitter. We can destroy any bowler. Oh, in the air, up and over the field. That will definitely run away. It's gone for 4. Through the backward of point region. Infielder was too close. But he can't hold on. Not even a half chance. And with the help of the power play restrictions as well, it goes all the way through to the boundary. So score jumps up to 15 almost. Now it's 16, and the last action of this over from Siraj. A strike with the same batsman, Anish Hamilton. A lot of responsibilities in this game on his shoulders. 3 batsmen detaching from the responsibility. The first catch of the bowling from Siraj was the breakthrough they were searching for. Up and over the field. Gives it away just in front. It's gone for 4. 1 bounce. Trying to come back. Those 2 boundaries. Taking Anish Hamilton and his team from nothing to something. The winner's cash prize sponsored by Premier. Runner's cash prize probably sponsored by Ludi's. RJ Fabric sponsoring the gold branding. 03
sponsoring 6-4s and wicket, along with J Flower. Fab India Clothes with the promo video sponsorship. Offman sponsoring the brand launching. Blue Blend Incorporated with the associate partner. And score moves to 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 overs being done. And the last over of the power play. They have to throw bat at everything from here to get a good score, good challenging score in the upcoming overs. In shot. Batsman just shimmies to the offside. Trying to steer it to somewhere through the third man region. There's the second slip, I can say. Almost a first slip, right? Ah, yes. It's a slip in. No fielders on the offside. And in shot coming in again. Drifting down the leg. Shout of seldom confidence. Easy work for the umpires. Just one. Well fielded, defensive shot there. Gentle push from Anish Hamilton. He knows how to play good cricket. He stays there. Not easy to pick his wicket. Anish Hamilton yet to stamp his authority, but given some sort of intent that he's going to take it on. 21 for 3. Oh, chance. Shafiq tries his level best, but can't hold on. It's gone for 4. A full toss delivery being dispatched in disdain. Targeting in shot. (25) with the help of that boundary. Anish Hamilton again. Nice. Really nice. But can't beat the infield. Just gets a single there. And takes the score to 26 now with 1 ball to go in the power plays. Inshad and Siraj. Very well managed. The proceedings in the power plays here for the team. Nikotin versus Bushkan. Nikotin right at the top. But Bushkan coming down. There's a shout. Inshad knows that there will be no result when he shouts, and finally it's a dot ball to finish the power play. Wonderful power play for the bowling side of Nikotin. Just 25, losing 3 wickets. Bushkan Garments have to go for something big. Someone have to play something superlative and take the game closer and take the game deeper.
Premier League da, 6 4 da, OD 6 OD, Sigma Premier League da, Sigma Premier League da.
Restrictions are done. Nikotin captain is very much pleased and happy with the performance from their bowlers. Fab India Clothes, our sponsors for promo video. Offman, sponsoring the brand launch. Blue Bland Incorporative, the associate partner special. Here comes Shafiq. Bringing the first change in the bowling. After the power plays, Shafiq comes in and starts with a wide ball. Next match going to be played between ABC Boys versus what a shot. Some quality. Good feeling as well. Good cricket overall. Batsman Anish Hamilton wanting the second. Non-striker says, no, you are going for a suicidal attempt. And they are deciding against. Not much of runs on the board here. So far, so good from Nicotine. Oh, batsman hits it too early. Ball passes by a month later. Good delivery from Shafiq. Make some room there. Trying to, she missed to the off and trying to go through the leg side. There's a square leg placed to the right of the strikers and umpire. There's a fine leg. No, third man inside the circle. There's a point region. Cover fielder in the just in front of the rope. We can see a long off for Shafiq. Full delivery, making the maximum use of it. Sweeps it to perfection, gets a boundary, and takes the score to a better level. A lot of boundaries like these will bring them closer, otherwise things will definitely get complicated. Kaya Clothing, men's fashion. Waddy Boys, Derek Mark. Is trying to go through the offside, far away from the white line. It's not even marginal. It's too far away. Another extra. Shafiq. Apart from extra, Shafiq is a quality bowler. When he tried to create some pace, he lacks the line. And that happens quite often from this bowler. 34 is the score now on the board with 3 to go from the 5th. Batsman taking the photocopy of the last attempt. This time just inside. Have enough room. Enough width for him to cut. But no connection between the bat and ball. Shabir Ali trying to find his first boundary here. Oh, he found it already. Looking for another one to get back in touch. Comes down, looks for the same shot he usually plays. To the point region, fielder very, very energetic. Blocks it and makes a bit of confusion between the batters. And he's trying to keep them in a corridor of uncertainty. But now batsmen safely negotiated. They're back into their respective positions. And Shafiq is taking a deep breath to come up next once again. What a tournament this is. Hundreds of sponsors. And the title by Dodge Cargo. And co-sponsored by Saramel's Fabric. Here we go again. Very well bowled, just to the 4th or 5th stump. Shafiq done it. Excellent over. 5 overs being done. 8 runs from Shafiq. It's 34 for 3. And 99 needed from 7 overs.
Sigma Premier League da, 6 போடடா, ஒடி 6 Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, 6 போடடா, ஒடி 6 Sigma Premier hit da.
Here we go. Who is the new man in with the ball? A little bit of spin there. Rizwan. He's the all-rounder. Good call and good comeback. Beautifully done. Anish Hamilton responding quickly to Shabir Ali. And score moves to 36 right now. Sixth over in progress. Slow scoring. Mushkan, they're trying to change again. And it's gone all the way.
Sigma Premier League da, 6 போடடா, ஒடி 6 Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, 6 போடடா, ஒடி 6 Sigma Premier hit da.
That is the first biggie in response from Team Muskan. Looks for the same. That's gone for 4 as well. So Anish Hamilton shifting the gears. Gaining some momentum here, Anish Hamilton. Oh, another one shot of length. He's not happy. Look at the dejected face from Anish. He's a very good player. I noted him in the last season. Exceptional on his days. And right now, Shabir Ali comes back into the strike. He's batting on 6 from 12 balls. Wow, bright sun is shining in the double mind. Finally, escaping through to the non-striking end with a single. Anish Hamilton, a very good player of spin. So, giving maximum number of balls for him to strike. 47 right now on the board. In the air, catches the call. Very good thinking by Suraj. Definitely, he knows exactly well what to do. And very good decision finally. Just saving some runs, not attempting, trying for an attempt. Most probably they could not have been taken. Halfway stage. Halfway stage here. Scoring at 8 runs per over. 48 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 38-run partnership, and it's continuing here. Something looks blossoming for the team. Mushkan and Shabir Ali batting on 7. Anish Hamilton with some fireworks. Already 4 boundaries and a 6. He's batting on 28 from 13. And we are moving into the last quarter of the game. And with us on the microphone and in the live actions, Dr. Lalji.
So it's a power-packed match in progress. Next batsman is Nizam Muzaffar. He's a wonderful, in fact the bowler is a really good bowler. He's a very good all-rounder as well. I have seen him in Wake Premier League back in Cochin. He has been just fabulous. Oh, just missed out of his hands. Anyways, it's a white signal from umpire. So Mushkan require 85, in fact 84 runs in 36 deliveries. So it's gonna be a tight competition from both the sides. Anish is on fire right now. Well, this time again on the leg side, it's a white signal again from umpire. It's an acrobatic attempt from the keeper for the bowling side. So Nizam, he just requires, line and length. This time another wide on the offside. He's a very good cricketer. He just needs, to pitch the ball in right line and length. And good thinking from the keeper as well. Just seen number 17 coming and talking to him, giving him some confidence, reminding him of his great talent, which he have, his capabilities. Good thinking from the keeper as well. Score moves on to 51 for 3. Mushkan, they require 82 from 36 deliveries. It's not an impossible target. This time on the offside and a firm shot into the deep covers. Gets a single. So no more signal from umpire. So there will be a free hit as well. 52 for 3. Oh, it has been muscled and it goes for a huge one. The ball disappears in the woods. That's a brilliant knock. Utilizes that extra, free hit ball and is on 34 from 15 deliveries. He has got 34 with 4 boundaries and 2 huge sixes, which we just witnessed with a strike rate of 226. So Anish is the batter. Can he sail his team across? That's the question. The bowler is Nizam, is a very good bowler. He just need to find his line and length and restrict these batters from scoring more. This time, very good ball from Nizam this time. This is what he just need to do. Keep the ball away from the arc of the batter. Especially Anish is a very good batter. He's on 34 from 16. Total score is 58 for 3. This is the 7th over in progress. Oh, that's a very good delivery as well. For a moment we thought the batter could connect it, but misses it completely. Another dot ball. This is what I was telling you exactly about this particular player, Nizam. He can be very dangerous. He's a very good batter as well. We have seen it many a times in the past. This time a firm shot onto the long off region. Gets a single. Good thinking from the batter. But here they require 74 runs from 32 deliveries. They're on 59 for 3. This is the 7th over in progress. They have Shabir Ali as well as Anish, both very good batters. They just need to nail it in the end. 74 from 32. Not an impossible target for sure. They just need to hold on their nose and concentrate and, deliver it perfectly. So this match is unpredictable as of now. That's what I would say. 74 from 32. Comes out of the crease. Takes an edge and the field in the final leg. Makes no mistake. It's a single. So 60 for 3. That's the equation. 73 runs required from 31 deliveries. Nizam Muzaffar. Can he do it? This time away from the little bit away from the white line. It's a white signal from umpire as well. So one more run added, 61 for 3. 72 required from 31. This time played it in the gap as well. That's a beautiful stroke. It's a boundary on the leg side. That's directed so well. So 4 more added. Anish is the batter. He's on 39 from 19 deliveries. Score moves on to 65 for 3 after completion of 7 overs. So this match is turning out to be a
That's supposed to be about, baby. Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. That's supposed to be about, baby. Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. That's supposed to be about, baby. Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. That's supposed to be about, baby. Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy.
At any moment. So right now Anish is the man who's on fire. Is the one on scoreboard. Muskan requires 68 runs in 30 balls. They require boundaries and massive sixes. Can both these batters do that for their captain as well as team? Especially this particular batter, Anish, is just on fire. He has scored 39 from 19 deliveries, just 19 deliveries. Think of it. 5 boundaries, 2 sixes with a strike rate of 205. This time an over pitch ball straight down, and the fielder is tracking it, and both the fielders doing a fabulous job there. 2 runs taken. Good attempt from both the fielders, especially the fielder in the long on region. It's a firm shot. It was an over pitch ball. So the requirement is 66 from 29 deliveries. It's gonna be a tight competition between both these sides. Let's see what happens. Oh, this time it's a white signal from umpire again. So 1 more run added. It's a very tight competition. Let me remind you, my dear friends, 65 required from 29 balls. Required run rate is 13.45. Current is 9.49. As I was telling you, this match is unpredictable as of now. Oh, it's a beautiful delivery. Look at the line and length, confusing the batter in every ankle. Just a bit of bounce and surprising the batter. Shabir Ali and Anish are in the middle for the batting side. Muskan. So let's see what happens here. The bowler is in short CA. This is his 3rd over in progress. He has just given away 13 runs and taken 2 important wickets on the batting side. So we can see some changes in the field as well. Good thinking from the captain and the bowler as well of the bowling side. From short, fielder, yes, he collects it. Just see number 2. So just a single conceded. 69 for 3, that's the equation. 64 runs required and 27 deliveries. So we need to see what will happen. A quicker one, but a wide as well. Good collection by the keeper. So 1 more run added. So runs coming in the form of extras as well. That can be very dangerous for the Nicotine side. Match is little bit favorable in their condition as of now, but these 2 batters are doing a fabulous job here. A tricky shot straight to the fielder. It's a quick one. Oh, it's a direct throw as well. What a performance. This is just amazing. Oh, what a throw that is. That was just astounding and astonishing performance A very good fielding performance. A direct throw. Asia, the thrower, is showing his class in fielding as well, my dear friends. He has been just impeccable when he was batting. So score moves on to 70 for 3. This is the 8th over in progress. 63 runs required from 27 deliveries. What a blow it was. Anish Hamilton, who has scored 39. What a fabulous performance from him. So he just gets back to the pavilion. So very good performance from the bowling side this time. Aloshi, the next batter. So in shot, he's doing his third over. Straight to the field. Oh, it will cover the field as well. Good at 10, but he had nothing to do with that. That was a brilliant knock from the batter. A massive 6. So it's double late Shabir Ali. He continues. He's on 17 from 18 deliveries. Someone has to do a great job for their team. Here we goes. Kyuka 1. This is very good thinking from the bowler. In shot, CA. He's completed 3 overs, 21 runs just given. 2 wickets has been taken. 8 overs completed, 76 for 4.
What you're watching is Dodds Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2, co-sponsored by Saramil's Fabric. I would like to show my sincere gratitude and thanks to all of our sponsors: Dodds Cargo, Saramil's, Premier, Ludis, RJ Fabric, 003, J Flower, Fab India Clothes, Orfman, Blueben INC, Fab Labels, Kaya Clothing, Men's Fashion, Wadi Boys, Derek Mark, Desire, Loopy, F2, Peterman, Bulleter, English Colors.
So on to the 9th over. Required is 57 from 24. This is not, really good performance from both the sides. In fact, right now we just need to see who wins in the end. So here we goes with the 9th over. A firm shot into the gap. Oh, there's a fielder in the deep. Collects it. 2 is the call. Sent back by the batter. So they'll get a single only. Very good commitment from the fielder in the deep extra cover. So single only given away. This is very good. Oh, it's a no ball as well. So there will be a free hit. A gifted one. Let's see what he can do here. Keeps away and it's a wide as well. So another extra given. Free hit remains. So free hit still remains. Let's see what this particular batter can do. He plays it, ball is in the air. Oh! It has gone to the boundary as well. 4 more runs added. So the batter utilizes that particular free hit delivery. So more runs on the scoreboard. 83 for 4. This is the 9th over in progress. Required run rate is 13.04. Current is 10.16. 50 runs required from 23 remaining deliveries. Shabir Ali, he's on 21 from 20. When opportunity knocks, can he do it for his team and captain? Can he swing his bat as much as possible and connect it well? Let's see what happens here. Oh, Salim is the bowler. Very good ball from him. That's a dot ball. No runs given away. these two in the middle. They have to do something. The full toes, and look at the way he has played it. The placement is impeccable. It's a massive 6. Oh, that's a really wonderful hit from him. Really good shot. The replay of that particular shot, that is just a treat to eyes. Really good shot. So 89 for 4, 44 required. Comes out of the crease and hit it on the leg side. The fielder collects it, throws it back to the keeper. In fact, it's 2 runs added to the total. So they are chasing well. They need sixes and boundaries, as well as rotate the strike as well, just to follow the golden rule in cricket, but they don't have time at all. 42 runs required from 20 deliveries. This is the 9th over in progress. 91 for 4 is on board. Shabir Ali, the man on fire, is facing the bowler. Oh, he has played. Look at the way he has played it onto the deep square leg area. Gets a single. 41 runs required from 19 deliveries. 92 for 4. This is the last. This is going to be the last ball of the 9th over. So, oh, he could not connect it well. That's a dot ball as well. Very good thinking from Salim. That's the end of the over as well.
Towards cargo.
Casual style, classy look, off-man, original fashion for men's. Casual style, classy look.
Supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy.
So here we go, 18 deliveries left, 41 required. Let's see what happens here. Loshi is facing, let's see, Shabir Ali on the other hand is a very good batter. He's got the ability to project air of calmer on him. It's evident from his shots. Let's see what happens here. A dot ball, a dot ball. Dot balls at this stage. When we think from the batting side, it can be very, very dangerous. But good thinking from the bowler. Full toes. Oh, the ball disappears. That's a wonderful hit from the batter. This is just amazing performance. Astounding and astonishing performance. They are chasing so well. 17 deliveries. Left 41 is, no, 36 in fact. 16 deliveries and 35 runs is what is required. 98 for 4 is the total score. Oh, that's a white signal from umpire. And the finger goes up. The dangerous Shabir Ali walks back to the pavilion. He has been sent back by the tricky bowler as well as the keeper. This is just amazing performance from the bowling side. Shabir Ali, what a performance. 36 from 26 deliveries. Is it 2 boundaries and 3 massive sixes? Oh my God, that's a big blow to the batting side. No doubt in that case. So nicotine slowly creeping up. So next is Azhar Zach. So let's see what he can do here. Can he swing his bat across and connect it well and find some boundaries and sixes for his team? 16 deliveries. Left 34 runs is what is required. This is the 10th over in progress. New batter is Azhar. Can he do it for his team? It's never late. 16 deliveries are the 34 is required. On the other hand, the bowler is Ishaq Hussain. Ishaq, can you do it? He's taken a wicket. A flighted delivery. A dot ball again. This is what I was talking about. It's all about thinking process. It's all about presence of mind, which exactly this particular bowler is doing. Ishaq Hussain. A quicker one this time, but unfortunate for him, it's a white signal from umpire. His thinking is really good, just because he's trying to keep the ball away from the arc of the batter. It's 100 up as well as, oh, the ball was in the air for a long time. Land safely, so 101 runs for Mushkan. They have lost 5 wickets. They require 32 runs from 14 remaining deliveries. Steps out, one more wicket has fallen down. What a performance from the bowler as well as the keeper, jersey number 17. So one more big blow for Mushkan. What an entertainer this match is turning out to be. 101 for 6. So 101 for 6. Last ball of the 10th over. So 32 runs required from remaining 13 deliveries. Who is gonna win this match? It's a big question to be answered. So next batter is already in the field. So very good thinking and execution from Ishaq Hussain. Ishaq Hussain, this is the last ball of his first over. 32 required from 13. Here we goes. Good flighted delivery. This time missed by the keeper, but they won't get a single. So that's the end of the over as well. After completion of 10 overs, score moves on to 101 for 6. It's gonna be very entertaining one as well as a very crucial one. We just need to see what's gonna happen here. Will it be the batter who stands outstanding in the end, or the bowler? Just see number 2. Full toes on the leg side. There is a fielder. Gets a single comfortably. Good running between the wickets by both these batters, but that only won't help for sure. They require boundaries and sixes maximums. So let's see what's going to happen. Comes out of the crease, plays it on the deep mid-wicket area. Cow corner, we can say it's a single. So score moves on to 102 for 631 required from 10 deliveries. 2, 3 sixes can change the entire scenario, but it's not going to be so easy just because the bowling side is so strong. On the offside, gets a single for sure. Oh, 2 is the call. Will they get it? No. The fielder in the deep extra cover area is very quick. And presence of mind is also very sound. So 30 runs required from 9 deliveries. Will there be a miracle in the end? The remaining deliveries in this over will give you the answer. A huge swing of the bat from the batter, but could not connect it well. So 8 deliveries left, 30 runs is what is required. Oh my dear friends, what an entertainer this match is turning out to be. So all eyes focused on these two deliveries in the second last over. Oh, very good bowling. Look at the line and length and the perfection in that ball from this particular bowler, Suraj, the man who has taken a wicket as well. So this is very good match between Nikotin as well as Mushkan. 8 balls, 30. Oh, the finger goes up. Another wicket down. So it was 7 balls and 30 runs and that's the end of the over as well. And one more wicket has fallen down, an important one. This is very good fielding from the bowler himself and good keeping, presence of mind from the keeper as well. So another important wicket fallen down. So 103 for 7. 30 runs is what is required from the last over. So moving on to the last 6 deliveries of this match. 30 runs is required. Will there be a miracle? Which will remind us Yuvraj Singh, Pollard. Let's see what happens here. Firm shot, but straight to the fielder in the long on region. Gets a single. So 5 deliveries left. Required run is 29, my dear friends. Can he go for 5 sixes? This is a question to be answered by the batter. Comes out. Oh, could not convert it into a sixer for sure. Single has been taken. So this is gonna be a very good entertaining match, as I was telling you guys from the beginning. So just 5 balls remaining, 29 runs. 4 balls in fact. Oh, cleaned up by the bowler. This is just prodigious performance from this bowling side as well as this particular bowler. Really good. Ishtiaq Hussain, he strikes again. So 7 wicket down. 3 balls remaining, 28 required. Just an amazing performance from Nikotin team. Really fabulous. They've set a very good target in the beginning. And then what happened here at this stage? Mushkan requires 28 from 3 deliveries. Look at the way match has changed the entire scenario. So all credit goes to the bowling department as well as the fielding side of the Nikotin team. Good thinking from their captain as well. Really good, entertaining match coming to an end. So just 3 more deliveries left. 28 required. Mushkan are on 105 for 8. This time a defensive shot, but gets a single ball, goes directly to the fine leg area. So this match is coming to its climax. Jamshid is the batter who came in the cup as well. He's on the middle as well for the batting side. An edge taker on the offside. He'll get a single. It's a close call as well, but makes it in the end. So Nikotin team, they have just nailed it in the end. Just 1 more delivery left. And guess what? They require, the Mushkan team require 26 runs. And this is going to be the last ball of the match. Here we goes. Oh, it's a wide being gifted. Another extra run conceded. So it's 108 runs. 108 for 8. Last ball of the match. So that's it. There's an appeal as well. So Nikotin, they nails it in the end. Fabulous performance from them. All-rounding performance. In fact, they have done a very good job with the bat. And look at the way they have concluded the match. Fabulous, Nikotin.
Congratulations, Nikotin. And the next match is going to be between ABC Boys and Doan Lark. This match, the toss is won by Doan Lark and they have up to bat first. So I request ABC Boys to set the field.
Casual style, classy look, off-man, original fashion for men's.
supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about?
Bring out your fire, place it, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Akanda வாழ்வில் போகலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், akanda வாழ்வில் போகலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் வெரி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். akanda வாழ்வில் போகலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், akanda வாழ்வில் போகலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக்.
A very good afternoon to everybody. Match number 3 coming up in the Tots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2, co-sponsored by Surrey Mills. It is a match between Team Dovenlak versus ABC Boys. Team Dovenlak is going to be batting first. And this all-important game here for both teams. It's very important to win the initial part of your league stage itself. A long run up here. Here we go, first ball coming up. Ooh, what a first up delivery that is, right on the money. Beats the batsman and the keeper as well. So runs on the board, courtesy buys. What an incredible day it's been so far. Day 1, 3 more days to go for this exciting tournament. One of the biggest tournaments in the country. The winning skipper walking up near the pavilion, Ashwak, done a fabulous job here, leading aside. Goes for the big hit there. Misses out on that occasion. A little too soon here in this innings. Got to be able to understand what the ball is doing. There is going to be some help for the fast bowlers. It's a lovely wicket here. It's been a feast of runs today so far. Plenty of them, plenty of boundaries. And the great thing about today is that we've seen a lot of sixes today, which shows that the quality of the pitch is outstanding here at Just Cricket Academy ground. Oh, another good delivery. Very good delivery that was. It's been a brilliant over so far from Azir. Good start from Azir with a long run up here. He did extremely well in the first edition as well. Come back strongly. Here we go, Azir. Slightly away, pushed it away from the right-hander. Another dot ball here. We're getting to see some dance moves from Shaz. Enjoying the games here, enjoying the environment here at the Sigma Premier League Season 2. Shaz. Great energy, great guy, Shaz. That slashed hard and in the gap. That will race away for the first boundary. So that brings us to the end of a good over here. Good finish to the over from Team Dovan Lark. It is 5 without loss. Wide signal by the umpire, an additional run added on there for Team Dovan Lark. A toss won by the skipper of Team Dovan Lark and elected to bat first, realizing that it's a good pitch here and try and get as much as they can, post a big total here and challenge their opposition to chase a big total. Couple of shorter length deliveries from Shabir to begin with. First one was wide, second one is a dot ball. Keeping it away from the arc of the batsman there. Remember, this is a lightning outfield here. So anything you beat the inside field, the inner circle, might as well give up the chase there, as it's lightning quick outfield. Stepping down the track this time, missing out on that occasion, throw at the stumps as well. There's a polite appeal from the keeper, turned down by the umpire. Says not out, carry on with the game. Like I mentioned, it's a fantastic tournament this. Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League, co-sponsored by Sarimas. This is the second edition here at Just Cricket Academy ground in Bengaluru. Wonderful setting here. Thanking all our sponsors for being part of this glamorous event, one of the biggest in India. Short pitch delivery, hit it on the rise, and that's a brilliant catch there. A very good catch taken at mid-off. Had to reach out to it, had to put in the jump there. And he put the jump to perfection there. Wicket number 1 goes down. The new batsman who's walked out to the center is going to be Rafi. Facing Shabir. It's going to be a good contest here. Good set of fast bowlers here from Team ABC boys. Bowl with a lot of heart here, a lot of effort. A good pace as well. Challenging the batsman at all times. You need high level of focus when you're playing real pace. Let's see how these batsmen play out in the power play here. Good delivery, solid in defense there. Pushes it towards a point fielder who's standing deep on the line. Managed to get an easy single there. A bit of a overthrow, but no harm done. It's a good confident start there for Rafi. Rafi is the skipper of Team Dovenlark. First shot that he played, suggesting that it's a very good pitch here. Ball coming onto the bat very nicely. Allows you to play the shots freely. Goes for the big hit in the air and should be another wicket. It is! Wicket number 2 goes down. Team Dovenlark losing their second wicket, and courtesy Shabir picking up 2 wickets in the same over here. What a start here for Team ABC boys here. 2 wickets down. The new batsman who's walked out to the center is Inshad. Oh, another wicket there, another wicket. 3 wickets in an over, can you believe it? What a brilliant spell of fast bowling here. This is challenging stuff here from Shabir. 3 wickets in the over. He's just given away 2 runs in the first over that he's bowled, and he's done the damage here. He's set his team up here. What an incredible spell of fast bowling here from these 2 bowlers from Team ABC, boys. They've set themselves ahead in this game here. 2 overs gone. Dovenlark 7 for the loss of 3 wickets. Oh, another peach of a delivery there. Unplayable delivery. Pitches and moves away. Bowling the right length there. Short of good length. Not allowing the batsman to free his arms unless he gets some width on it. Good pace as well. Azir has lost a lot of weight as well from since the last edition. Come back fitter and stronger. It shows in his bowling. Oh, another wonderful delivery. Cut the batsman in half. This time the ball coming back into the right-hander, coming in sharply, troubling the right-hander there. It's a dream start here for any team in the power play. We're in the 3rd over, 7 runs on the board, and Dovenlark has lost 3 wickets so far. Long run up here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Hit equally well. And that will race away for a boundary. That was a fantastic hit. Oh, good delivery that is. Hurried up onto the batsman. He looked for the pull shot. But the ball came up a little quicker than he expected. A good delivery from Azir. What a fantastic bowler he is. We watched him bowl in the first edition as well. Bowled exceptionally well. And this time he comes up with a surprise that he's come back fitter and stronger. And maybe a few yards faster as well. Stepping down the track, getting it on the outer edge of the bat, and gets a single there. So the batsman trying something different here, trying to break the rhythm of the bowler, stepping down the track, trying to convert something out of it. Because if you're going to continue the same way, you're going to be struggling there to get some runs. As he's bowling a tight line with some pace as well, makes it more difficult for the batsman. Gotta be careful. We've already lost 3 wickets, Dovan Lark. Gotta build a partnership here. Gotta get the momentum going on here for their team. Oh, another good delivery. One of many good deliveries that he's been bowling throughout the tournament. First edition and the second edition. That brings us to the end of over number 3. Team Dovan Lark, 12 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Casual style, classy look, off-man, original fashion for men's.
Niyas is the new bowler who's been introduced into the attack.
ഒരു റിയൽമി ഫോൺ നഷ്ടമായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ദയവായി കിട്ടുന്നവർ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലെത്തിക്കുക. Yeah, it's already there. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
That was super quick. Oh, what a delivery to begin with. Wicket number 4 goes down, trying to think that it's a short pitch delivery. In fact, it was, but didn't bounce as much as he would have expected. The result, another wicket goes in. Shad is bowled by Niyas. Wicket number 4 goes down, 12 for 4.
Sorry, that request still stands. ഒരു റിയൽമി ഫോൺ നഷ്ടമായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ലഭിക്കുന്നവർ ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലെത്തുക. ഒരു റിയൽമി ഫോൺ നഷ്ടമായിട്ടുണ്ട്. ലഭിക്കുന്നവർ ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലെത്തുക. We are reporting the loss of a Realme phone. If anybody is getting that, please come up to the mic point immediately. We are reporting the loss of a Realme phone.
And we're just in the beginning of the 4th over. It's tough times here, troubled times here. And the new batsman who's walking in this tough times is Aslam. Aslam is going to be facing Niyas. Played it safely. Good work from the bowler himself, doing the hard work there. Well, that's what happens when the momentum is on your side, the rhythm is on your side. You tend to do a lot more than expected. That's been cut away. Should only be a single. And that's what they're going to be looking at. The batsman of Team Dovenlark try to rotate the strike there. Try to get the singles going on in order to gain some sort of momentum here in this game. They've lost almost half their side here. Short pitch delivery wide, in fact, signaled by the umpire. As you can see, he's a very tricky bowler. Niaz. Balls going straighter off the arm. Another one skidding through there. Batsman trying to pull that a little slower there. The batsmen have to be really careful because Niaz is not looking to turn the ball there. He's just trying to skid the ball through. Managed to get a single out of that. Another good over comes to an end from Niaz this time. 4 overs gone. Team Dovenlark 15 for the loss of. Another good delivery. Ball keeping a tad low there, troubling the batsman. 15 for 4 in the 5th over. What sort of a total the skipper would be keeping in mind? We're not sure about that. Pull that straight down the ground. Fielder at long off coming around. Managed to get a single there. 16 for 4. Like I mentioned, the skipper won the toss and elected to bat first. Not the ideal situation they're in. They would probably been hoping for a much better situation. Poor delivery there. Short and down the leg side. Batsman missing out on that occasion, even though they get a wide. Was an easy boundary delivery, that one. Good delivery. They managed to steal a single there. Fielder at the 30 yards was right at the line, so they managed to get a comfortable single out there. That's what they're going to be looking at. They have to make sure that they rotate the strike and get the scorecard moving here. These two batsmen have to bat sensibly. Again, driven down the ground for a single. Good delivery, good delivery. The batsman moved away from his leg stump. In fact, being called a wide as well. Just pitching and moving away from the arc of the right-hander. Goes after it again, misses out on that occasion. That's been the story so far in this innings of Team Dovenlark. They've not been able to get bat on ball, not been able to get the timing right, not been able to get the momentum going on, and that's the reason why they're in this situation. 20 for 4. Driven for another single.
What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that?
Oh, loud appeal there. And given. That is wicket number 5. Trying to pull that away, like I mentioned. The ball skidding through. The batsman misread that delivery. Was hoping for the turn there, which wasn't there. It skidded through and wrapped up on the pads. And Nias picking up another wicket there. 21 for 5 in the 6th over. This is very smart bowling from Nias. Picked up 2 wickets already in his 2nd over, just given away 3 runs. He had an outstanding season the previous edition, the Sigma Premier League Season 1. He was the player of the series. And he's continuing to impress everybody and doing the good work for his team. And he's not done yet, I can tell you that. A lot of training from Shaz. This time trying to bowl it a little more quicker. Losing the line there. Conceding an extra, which I'm sure he's not going to mind that. The skipper's not going to mind that. Because the position they're in right now is top right now. Pitched up delivery. Batsman couldn't do much about it. This is a smart bit of bowling here by Nias. Flighting the delivery, inviting the batsman to go for the big hit. What is he going to do now? Let's wait and find out. Oh, another good delivery. Turn that around towards long leg. In fact, deep square leg for a single. Tough times here for Team Dovenlark, who won the toss and elected to bat first. Not been a good start for them. But the most important thing is to have the belief to finish well here. They have to ensure that they get a partnership going on. They have to ensure that they finish their innings well. Waited for that delivery. Hit it on the rise. Fumble there, but the batsman at the striker's end slipping on that occasion. So it's just a single. 24 for 5 in the 6th over. Shaneed and Saifu batting together now. Again, another good delivery. Going straight ahead with the arm. The batsman was looking for the turn there. Oh, another beautiful delivery. Another fantastic delivery to finish off the over. So after the completion of 6 overs, Team Dovenlock 24 for the loss of 5 wickets.
What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that?
Casual style, classy look. Off-man, original fashion for men's.
New bowler Aslam introduced into the attack. Short pitch delivery. Pull that away for a single. Good start here from Aslam as well. Right on the money. Slight overcast conditions here at Just Cricket Academy ground. Pull that away. Couldn't get enough bat on it. Will only be a single. Good throw to the keeper as well. Like I mentioned, it's very important on the first day of the tournament, starting the day with a win here. And Team Dovenlock would be hoping for the same as well. They just have to work harder now. It's tough conditions here. They have to build something. Another short pitch delivery. Couldn't put it away. Will only be a single. The run rate right now is 4.15. They just have to ensure that the last 2 overs have to be multiplied. Get some boundaries and sixes here. Now the whole day we've seen plenty of boundaries and sixes being hit. Goes for it, doesn't get enough on it. Bowler coming around it, but just reaches it on the bounce. Lucky chance there for the batter. .28 for 5. I wonder what goes on in the skipper's mind. What sort of a target they'd be hoping for, which could be challenging for the opposition. That struck well, but there's a fielder coming around it. Should be a couple of runs at least. In fact, it's been cut off really well, and attacking fielding restricted the batsman for just a single. Good work there at the boundary line. Try to pull that away. Gets a thick inside edge. There's a fielder there who misfields, and that races away for a boundary. That brings us to the end of over number 17. Dovenlock 33 for the loss of 5 wickets. Another single there. Slowly gaining some momentum, but it's not going to be enough here. Seru continuing. Bowling his second over of this innings. The total right now is 34 for 5. It's not a good looking scorecard here for team Dovenlark. They just have to ensure. They just have to ensure that they get some big hits coming along. That was in the air and taken. A brilliant catch there. Azir, the man at long off, takes a fantastic catch. The ball was moving in the air, so he had to move towards his left. And he grabbed that one really well. And that is another wicket falling. 35 for 6 now. Team Dovenlark.
So I request both the teams to submit the team list here at the scoring point immediately. I request. I request the captains of UK Carbon and Team UD to make yourself available with the team list for the next match here at the mic point immediately. We'll be having the toss immediately after this first innings. Thank you.
Short pitch delivery, pulled it away. Sounded good off the bat. There's a fielder placed strategically there. Good looking shot for just a single there for Akhil. Two batsmen out there at center, Shani then Akhil, looking to build it up from here. Another short pitch delivery, missed out on that occasion. So after the completion of 8 overs, Team Dovenlark 36 for the loss of 6 wickets. Reminder to the next two team captains to come near the scorer's desk. The next two team captains to come near the scorer's desk for the toss and also submit your team list for the next game, the upcoming game, which will be the fourth and the final game of the day, coming up next. Now the bowler introduced into the attack now. Cut that away, but there's a fielder there. Should only be a single. 36, in fact 37 for 6 now in the 9th over of this innings. They should be looking for at least 25 runs here in the 11 deliveries remaining. The ball is slightly older, will travel. That is in the air. And taken. Another wicket there, another wicket falls, and this seems Doan Lark is getting into a deeper hole here. Another wicket goes down. Azir picking up another good catch. Third one for the innings by Azir. 37 for 7 now. Day 1 of the Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2, powered by Sarimals. It's been an interesting day so far. Third match of the day. Wide signal by the umpire. These are all welcome runs for Dovan Lark. They wouldn't mind anyhow they come, as long as the scoreboard is ticking. Driven back to the bowler. Good bowling here from Noshi. Bowling a very tidy line and length here. Goes after it. Think he got an inside edge there. We won't be able to figure that out. That's another dot ball. (37 for 7). Over pitch delivery driven down the ground. Will only be a single down to Azir, who's at long off. Done an exceptional job, Azir, so far. Picking up 3 good catches. All 3 catches have been sharp catches. Contributing towards the game here. Wonderful team man he is, Azir. Try to pull that away. Hurried up on the batsman, gets it on the thigh pad, gets a single there as leg buys. This has been a brilliant bowling performance. They've done exceedingly well so far, ABC boys. Exceptional fielding performance from Team ABC boys, and they've managed to restrict their opposition to just 47 runs. So the chase when we come back after a short break is going to be 48 to win in 10 overs.
Hello.
Sigma Premier League da, Sigma Premier League da, Odi Odi Six Odi, Sigma Premier League da, Sigma Premier League da, Sigma Premier League da, Odi Odi Six Odi, Sigma Premier League da. Odi Odi Kode Kati Bandi Rikonanga, Bananichu Jeichu Vittu Kopaya Namanga, Odi Odi Kode Kati.
Casual style, classy look. Of man, original fashion for men.
So here we goes. We are the match referees as well, and both the captains of the next match, UK Carbon and Team Yuri. So here we goes with the tossing ceremony. Heads is the call. And he has won the toss. So UK Carbon, you're going to do?
We are going to bat first.
Yes, they're going to bat first. So back to the commentary box.
News from the center.
Get your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never give me speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டந்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கப்பூர் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கப்பூர் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டந்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு.
Down because it's already, we are inching towards 4 o'clock in the evening. We can play till 5:30, I think. The match referees are calculating the time, so we have to complete it as soon as possible. ABC boys have to chase 48 runs. What do you think, Ajaz? Actually, it's not a big score. It's the lowest one in this tournament so far. And ABC boys, the defending runner-ups, have a very good batting lineup as well. And what's your guess on what you predict?
It's simply, it looks like an achievable target, but they really have to be reacting to the situation. They don't really have to do anything drastic since the target is really achievable. So I think they have enough depth in their batting lineup. So it's really an achievable target, and it's all about sticking to the basics and executing the plan they have.
Yes, nothing complicated. Keep it simple, says Ajaz, my colleague here. And we have one more, very energetic Lalji as well. We'll be back with Lalji soon. And here are the opening pair. The batters are out in the middle for ABC boys to chase 48 runs. Captain is managing the traffic out there in the inner circle. 3 overs of power play, 10-over match. One among the best captains, you would say, experienced senior man. It's Rafi. Last time he had done an exceptional work as a captain. Now, it's not a big score on the board, but they are trying to do their best.
First runs on the board in the form of wide. Umpire signals a wide, and it goes for a 4 as well. Not really a good start when you are defending something like 47. This is adding salt to the wound. 5 runs on the board to start off with. Down the leg, and it went for a 4 as well.
That's the first run off the bat. Yet to receive the, yet to update the scorecard, I think. We are in the first over, 6 runs on the board.
Just knocked it for no runs. A good defensive shot, putting his left leg quite near to the ball. A technically perfect defensive shot for no runs. A loud appeal from everybody, but umpire remains unmoved. No signals from the umpire. Nothing seems to be working in favor of the bowling team at this point of time. But yes, the game called cricket has seen so much of turnarounds in a quick span of time.
Far away from the stick, and it's given a wide. The last ball, I think it was a strong inside edge. So that made the umpire to turn down the appeal. A huge shout from Rashim and his team, starting with a spin here. Defensive shot, sublime defense. Gently pushing. Fielder exactly placed on the onside to block it. And Rashim conceding the first 5 wides. Masking all the good work he have done so far after that. It's just a single down the long on.
through the offside. A little bit of fumble, a slight misfield. Powerful shot, trying to cut through the backward of point. And fielder cuts it and throws. Batsman stealing a single there. Now I think and
Casual style, classy look. Off-man, original fashion for men's.
ABC boys is chasing 48. Now they have to score 39 from the remaining 54 balls. It seems to be like an easy target for them when you consider the kind of depth they have in their batting. 39 from 54 is achievable. This time a dot ball. Bowler had a clear-cut plan on where to deliver that. No room. It was a straight delivery towards the body line. And the batsman just defended that. Enough room outside the off stump. In fact, it was wide. Umpire is signaling the same. Score is becoming 10. Maybe they have some serious pressure around. Once again, it looks like an action replay of the previous ball, apart from the fact that it went through the hands of the wicketkeeper towards the fielder out there in the gully.
pressure. Pressure everywhere inside the ground. Lacks the line, far away for 3 times. Oh, good delivery. He have the item in hand, but execution goes wrong 2 to 3 times in the trot. Farooq, the bowler for Dovenlach. They have to sort out so many things.
Exactly. I think he was trying to bowl this delivery. That is why that's what actually ended up as 2 wides, because he has been targeting the 4th or 5th stump.
Not much of not a big run up for him, in fact, what I'm trying to tell you, but he's generating some serious pace over there. Batsman not expecting a little bit of extra bounce in the last delivery. Batsman looking for a gamble, in fact, and this time just tucks in inside that 30 yards. The third man inside. Now, the third man in the deep, a gully fielder cuts it, and a single taken there. So far, so good. They are breathing easy. ABC boys. This time down the leg side. How much will he get for that? He will get an extra wide and a run. So 2 wides. 15 is the total right now. We are in the over number 2.
Runs are coming quite easily for the team from the bat and also in the form of extras. They're not even having any sort of pressure at the moment, since the runs are actually coming quite easily, and also the target is very much achievable.
And the last shot played by the player of the tournament in SPL Sigma Premier League first season, Niaz, middling the ball well, gently pushing to the covers to pick a confident single. Not connected well, but extension of the arms for the batsman working.
Absolutely. that also presenting the full face of the bat. He simply knocked it towards the fielder, but looked like a perfect defensive shot. Once again, he knocked it to the vacant area, but the fielder was really fast enough to cut that there. So he simply makes it a dot ball. Full marks to the fielder for acting that fast.
Yes. Back. Regime continues.
A flight delivery, but the batsman played it towards the square leg boundary line for a 4. Again, no such pressure around the batsman. Runs are coming quite easily from all the direction. In the form of a boundary, in the form of singles, twos, and also as extras. Everything is coming up. Everything is working in favor of ABC boys. Now the dot ball. So finally it's like a dot ball. A bit of room outside. The batsman was aiming the boundary line. He was trying for a square cut, but no connection this time. Ends up in the hands of the wicketkeeper. Once again, a safe single by the batsman. He knows the value of the match. So in this context of the match, there is no point in playing any risky shot at the moment because everything is actually working in favor of ABC boys. So it's all about picking up the single, rotating the strike, and keep the score moving because it is just 27 from 44. That's the equation at the moment. $21 for no loss. Look at the way he played that through the covers for a 4. Fantastic shot by the batsman. Nias used that opportunity to score another boundary. Fantastic shot. A beautiful shot through the covers. The fielder had no chance there. Perfect execution, he got a call. Another wide, another wide. Once again, one more is actually coming in the form of a wide. It's becoming 26. That was a powerful hit. Manages to get just a single. No such energy from the fielding team as well.
casual style, classy look. Of man, original fashion form.
From the next second, once this game gets completed and players walks off from the ground, here we go. Is another over coming in. 27 is the score on the board. Rashim, the senior man, is done. Oh, good pace.
A beautiful shot. A beautiful shot piercing the fielders. Goes for a 4. A fantastic one.
In shot is the man with the ball. And a cut shot at the level best from the batsman.
Absolutely. Look at the perfection. Look at the way he played that.
That's
Shifted back to the back foot.
That's the reason why he has been awarded the player of the tournament last season. Niaz. Genius.
Another one. Will that also beat the fielders? Yes! Piercing the fielders. Another 4. Once again, a bit of room outside the off stump, and the batsman made complete use of that just by guiding that towards the boundary line. He knew what to do there. Rather than playing a risky shot, he simply guided that towards the boundary line, and it goes through the boundary line for a 4. Score 35. Wide, the signal from the umpire. Umpire signals wide. There is some serious amount of pressure over in shot because the first 2 deliveries went for boundaries. So he's trying something different here. Maybe that is why it ended up as a wide. Now it's all about scoring 12 from 40. It's just 12 runs away. Matter of 2 big hits. Yes. He's not even willing to take any risk. No point in doing that when everything is working in favor of you. What is the point in taking such a risk? That is the question from the batsman. Niaz is an experienced fellow. You don't really have to do anything drastic when the runs are coming like this from one end. Now, this is another wide outside the off stump.
Sponsorship here from Olive Casper and E. Jeans.
Fantastic shot. A beautiful shot. Umpire signals a 6. Look at that. Look at the way he shifted back to the back foot and played that over the square leg boundary line for a 6. A massive shot.
Niaz continuing from where he stopped the last season. It was not a full stop actually. It's a 3 dot saying to be continued. And the catalogue of great innings from Niaz moves to another chapter.
It's a legal delivery. Umpire signals nothing. Finally something for the bowling team to cheer up.
Sponsorship from additional denim jeans. Stumps sponsored by Ballaston. LED combo sponsorship. Skywalker. Kamala Tax. NX Canoe. Capital Clothing. PTC Clothing.
men's. Casual style, classy look. Off-man, original fashion for men's.
What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be?
Manoj Cotton House, Modern Fabrics, SIB, Mataji Enterprises, Striker Clothing, Manohar. We'll be back into the extended list of the sponsors. Just 4 runs away. Ball going down. Ah, yes.
That is the
Niaz and Party pulling the plug.
That is the end of the match.
Congratulations.
Easy win for ABC boys. 48 runs. They chased down in 4 overs. I believe they'll be definitely having an advantage, an upper hand when it comes to the run rate.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the tea time for all the teams except the team on the ground for the next match. Team managers, it's the tea time for you.
What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that supposed to be about, baby? Coffee up your vibe, stop acting crazy. What's that?
Sixer, ball spin பண்ணி அடிப்பட wicket. அடிடா நீ sixer, fast ball middle stump அடி faster. வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போர்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போர்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் Premier League. It is in 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 Premier League. Show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear in your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போகலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போகலாம். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், ball spin பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா wicket. Sixer, fast ball middle stump அடி faster. வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போர்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக் அடுத்த வாழ்வில் போர்க்கலாம். what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் வெரி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். 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 Your fire, place it, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம் பிரீமியர் லீக். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், போல் ஸ்பின் பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா விக்கெட். அடிடா நீ சிக்ஸர், ஃபாஸ்ட் போல் மிடில் ஸ்டம்ப் வெரி ஃபாஸ்டர். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். வா விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். ஆட்டத்தான் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிங்கம்.
The last match for the day, live from Just Cricket Academy ground here in Bengaluru. Openers are out there in the middle. And first time Team UD coming in to charge. They are bowling first after losing the toss. Yes, moving on. Let's play kick starts for the final match of the day one.
Yes, exactly. What you said is really a vital point. You know, to perform once, conduct once a tournament in such a style. That is the first ball. Ball is in the air, catches the call and taken. Oh my God, what is going on here? The very first ball itself, it has been signaled out. So the bowling side strikes in the very first delivery itself. Rafiq, how do you see it?
Rahul, I think if you have been there in the auction, he's in the top 2 or 3 list. Rahul, such a clean professional cricketer, having a very good talent, immense talent. He's a prolific opener. He's a wonderful left-hander, complementing the right-hand partnership. At the other end, it's a danger man, Rajin Ghaffar. Hit or miss kind of batsman. He goes everything. He throws bat at everything. Last time, unfortunately, got a run out, directed by, wonderful fielding by Fuhaz Manoli. That's one of the best turning point of the tournament, match. That's the best thing happened ever in the field today. And losing Rahul is a bitter pill to swallow. It's not easy. They try to forget it, but they should accept it.
And what about that ball? That was really good, you know, pitching in line and just bouncing, leaving no chance for the batter to, you know, he was trying to pull it, but takes an edge and results in the wicket as well.
Pull shots, always hiding some mystery inside, and that's a trap as well. Opportunities lies in between the difficulties. Rajin Ghaffar is there, the striking end right now. He's joined with the newcomer into the crease. And credit to the bowler. Let me know his name, please.
Khalil is the bowler. Jersey number 14.
Khalil for the team UD. Team UD have a very good lineup, just like a UK Carbon.
This is what you said is correct, Rafiq.
Steering the ball to the third man. Very well backed up by the fielder, patrolling the fence in that area. Just a single take and they were rudging afar. He's the batsman, always tries for something in a sort of gambling he used to do. He's a good hitter. He's a good timer of the ball as well. Once he mistimes it, ending up in his way back to the pavilion.
So white signal from umpire. Rafiq, the one particular player I would like to mention, it is Niji Ismail, standing in the mid-off position. Niji Ismail, remember he is one of the best players I have seen. He's performed so well in the last tournament as well, played in Goa. He was the best bowler and best all-rounder of the tournament, jersey number 23. Yes, so he was just fabulous. Let's see what he can do here in this tournament.
Wow, superb line. Left it nicely. Talking about Neji Ismail, he is the owner of 12 to 12. He's a champion team member for Nicotine last season. Coming from the champion team to Team UD. Neji had done a wonderful job with the ball last season. He had taken a 4-4 in the first match for Nicotine. He's a good all-rounder. Neji, a mystery bowler. Not a good action, I would say, to be honest. But he's a silent run rate killer. That's the quality. Back to the bowler here. Khalil continues.
Another short pitch ball. This time ball lands safely. Another single added. There's a misfield as well though. But good backup by the fielder there. So we can see a very energetic bowling side here, Rafiq. What I feel is this is going to be a very entertaining match towards the end. There's no doubt in that case. So after completion of the first over,
Ashkar is the new bowler. Joins the new ball with Khalil for Team UD. Rudging afar. The poisonous weapon from the UK Carbon. Along with Shabir Ali, the captain for the side. Shabir Ali, one among the best in the business on his times, is now trying to put his experience on. Very well done. Good delivery to start. Fearless operation in the bowling unit by the bowler. Done well by Ashkar. Good start.
so both these batters, they just need to stick on there. And these first four overs, they're very crucial when it comes to batting.
So wide.
Yes, but the thing is that power play overs are always tentative. They're inviting you, come on, hit me. They're targeting, just like what Rahul done in the first ball. He tried to pull. He's a quality batsman. If he stays there for a long time, nothing to worry for UK Carbon. But Rahul, the same thing, the point I'm trying to bring, ended up in a wicket. Rahul's wicket is a crucial one. Even Shabir Ali comes down at number 3, giving way for Rahul to explode from the middle straight away. Oh, pace on the ball, but can't beat the point field. A good shot for nothing.
Look at the way he has hold on the ball. That was really good. Always keeping his eyes on the ball. That's very important when you're a fielder, you're batter, whatever. So this time the fielder makes no mistake there on your side. There's no chance for the batter to run, go for a run. So this is very good commitment from the bowling side.
Wide signal there. A solitary addition to the total. Slow scoring so far. Power play overs. Team UD not letting anything. They are weaving a web in front of the batsman, Shabir Ali. He will take some time, which is absolutely fine. But once he gets in form, gets in touch, you cannot stop him. You cannot set the field for him. He's a player who can play shots to the different direction. Scattering shots. Oh, beautiful, tricky delivery, isn't it?
Yes, well said. And I'm talking about this particular batter, Shabir Ali, being a captain also. He must be having a vision that's very evident from his batting style, the stance itself. So I'm sure he must be having a plan just because he won the toss and elected to bat first. So let's see what he can do here.
Shabir Ali have a lot of experience. He's coming from a cricketing background family. #1 legend in tennis ball cricket. I will mention you the name. Through the offside, tapping the ball to the point region. Shabir Ali comes in to the strike, the captain. He's a younger brother of Nachu Sportsline, who is one among the best in the business for long years in all kind of balls. And Shabir Ali, coming from that family, tells you the quality of his cricketing experience and background. Nachu Sportsline, I hope he is watching from somewhere in the universe. One among the blessed cricketer Kerala cricket ever produced. And Nacho and Shabir played a lot of cricket, almost in all parts of the ground. So, Shabir Ali, not yet to stamp his authority here. He have the quality. He's a bursting out batter. A batting all-rounder, we can say. Occasionally, sporadically, he used to bowl.
So this time takes an edge, but that won't stop both these batters from taking a single, one more run added to the total. It's comfortable. They are, is it called a sensible batting? They are just rotating the strike, which is a very positive side from when we think from their end. So really good batting here.
Casual style, classy look, off-man, original fashion for men.
Very well bowled. Bowler interested in the appeal, but wicket keeper straight away. Not much of interest shown by the wicket keeper. So the umpire in the double mind, even in the double mind, will come back to the to come back to stick on to the stern decision to say not out. That's a brave and great decision by the umpire. All the umpires are representing KCA state panel. Khalil again to Shabir Ali.
So this time, it's a dot ball from Khalil. Really good. Look at the, the way the ball reaches the wicketkeeper's gloves. It's really wonderful to watch. Pitching in at line and length.
I tell you, they have done a very good homework. Team UD, especially when Achu Jafar combination, along with Neji Ismail support, their dressing room is very busy. Let's coming to the umpire's role today. They have done a good job along with the scorers. TennisCricket.in, very good job by the telecasting team. And very good job as well by the official scorer, Mr. Mani. Match referees, Mr. Shivakumar and Mr. Ishwar.
Oh, this time, on the leg side, they will get a single for sure, waiting for the umpire's signal, and yes, it is leg by.
The match officials for the day, once again, introducing Rahul Raj, Mr. Shreyas, Muruga Sundaram, and Raghavendra Prabhu. Bhatta sir, doing a wonderful job. Experienced umpires, making the job easy for the organizers. Touch on to the pads there. Somebody who have no idea about what the angle is bowling is screaming and shouting at the umpires. And bowlers bowler and the wicket keeper is idle. They are so silent.
That's right, Rafiq. Just look at this projected score. It's just 32. So somewhere they have to focus and find some runs anyway. Just because the bowling side, they are really doing a wonderful job here. They're restricting the batters, from moving the scoreboard. Or pitch ball played in the gap as well. That will go, yes, kiss the ropes. So welcome boundary for the batting side, Sigma UK Carbon. This is what is they require. They just need to find runs on board. Just because they are way far behind, they need to find runs at any cost. So that's the end of the third over as well. The score moves on to 13 for 1.
3 overs, 13 for 1. DJ, please, one moment. Thank you, music. Thank you, music. DJ, one moment, please. Music, one moment, please. Sigma, the tournament coordinators, an important message, announcement for you. There will be a coordination committee meeting, which is very urgent, and emergency meeting soon after the match gets completed. Soon after this match, there will be a Sigma coordination committee meeting, which will be held in the commentary box at present, or at the dressing room here. Everybody please notice, it's a message, it's a notice, or it's an announcement for the Sigma coordination committee. You will have a meeting here soon after the match gets completed.
So here, Rajin Ghaffar and Shabir Ali, they need to find some runs. So they are doing the right thing right now. We have seen a boundary, a beautiful boundary on the offside. So something like that, I mean, they need to do more of those stuff. So it's just 13 for 1. Whereas the bowlers are doing a very fantastic job here. Just in number 17 into attack.
Rajin Ghaffar just played 5 balls. That's one of the reasons why the run rate is a little bit low. If he plays 9, 10, 11 balls, you could see a different picture. Shabir Ali.
Shafi to Shabir Ali. Shabir plays for a single to give the strike back with Rajin Ghaffar. Power play is done. So 5 fielders outside the ring. One miss hit. You are in trouble. And Rajin Ghaffar will not mind it. Yes, Rajin wanting to stay back on strike, but Shabir calls him for a quick run and responding well. Finally, comfortable single for the team. Team UD versus UK Carbon.
So Rafiq, I have a question for you. In the power play, this bowling side, how they have, maintained this particular talent of, restricting the batters from scoring much more run. How you look into it?
We had not seen any Jaffa kind of delivery. We had not seen anything extra bounce or a bouncer. We had not seen anything superlative. Just sticking on to the basics, just planning and working according to it. Good execution, went perfect. That's the only thing Khalil and his partner done.
Well said, Rafiq. There is a chance for a catch, and it has been taken. One more wicket is down in the form of Shabir Ali. The captain departs. So a big blow from the bowling side to the batting side. Can this be a wonderful turning point? He was batting so well in the sense of he was playing a sensible innings. He was, he was maybe targeting some good batting partnership as well in between. He has lost the wicket as well. So how you look into it?
New batsman, please walk into the middle. Please hurry up. The thing is that he have played slowly. Not much of runs for Shabir Ali. Scored just 4 runs from 15 balls. And he was trying to step up. Once he gets into the boundary, he will find the rhythm and he will cover the strike rate. And I believe he can score over 150, the strike rate. But now it's a wrong time to lose his wicket. The time when he changes the gear for the first time, trying to pick some momentum, moving on. He got out. Terrific. But this time, look at the way ball sailing over into the stands for a Dowds Cargo 6-0.
Look at the timing in that particular shot, Rafiq. It was just fabulous and prodigious. Just disappearing in the crowd. Really wonderful.
That's the difference Rajin Ghaffar can bring into the game. Stand and deliver, powerfully hit it. Enormous. A biggie. Someone in the crowd got an alert. Mind your heads. That's a message sent, sticking on along with the ball there. Rajin Ghaffar. He's batting on 13. Now the scoreboard moves up to 21 for 2.
So Yuri is just nailing it as of now. But this particular batter, Rajin Ghaffar, is on fire. Oh, that's a good bowling. Good bowling. Initial delivery to start the over. We request to please speed up. So it's Shafiq accompanying Rajin. Under the dot ball, this is really good bowling. thinking from the bowler. Mohammad Ansal is a wonderful, run up as well as action and follow through as well. So it's really good to watch. Jersey number 69. So firm shot, but this time straight to the fielder though in the point. But the batters are really quick between the wickets. Gets a single, score moves on to 22 for 2.
Score 22 for 2. It's all about the twos. Completely fill up in the scoreboard. 22 for 2. After it's the 5th over which is progressing here. What a shot! Fantastic shot! Fielders has nothing to do with that. The only thing you can do is just watch it. Just watch it. Triggering like a bullet to the boundary line. Fantastic shot. Beautiful connection. Absolute power as well. He combined everything in one single shot. The result is what you saw. Went like a bullet to the boundary line. Bang.
Just our co-commentator Rafiq was telling about this particular batter, Rajin Ghaffar. Once you give some gap, he can be very dangerous. So right now, Rajin and Shafiq are in the middle for the batting side. UK Carbon. Finally, they are getting some runs on board. 26 for 2. So Rajin on 17.
But this time, the bowler wins the contest. Yes, Lalu, I think that is what the batting team is expecting from him, because they had a dip in the run rate initially. So somebody has to take the responsibility in terms of taking the run rate to the next level. And probably this guy would be the best to do the aggressive innings. He was looking to play a pull shot in that, but the ball didn't bounce as he expected. It was slightly a lower delivery. Now it is 26 for 2 after 5.
Yes, Rajaz, what I was looking into is UK Carbon. They need runs on board for sure, just because your position UDs, they have fabulous cricketers, batters like Niji Ismail standing in the long off region.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. You're right, Lalu. To be on the safer side. What a way. What a way to bring the team back. That is third wicket. Wicket number 3 for the team. Somebody has to stay there till the end. Of course, the responsibility never ends up after playing a couple of deliveries. You got to stay there till the end. The job is not to nidificate. You got to stay there till the end. Like a daddy stays with the kid from baptism to betrothal. You got to stay there to make sure that the team is safe, absolutely safe. That's what the team will be expecting.
Yes, Rajaz, Shafiq was the batter who got out. Sawad is in. Let me remind you, Rajin, he is still there in the middle for Sigma UK Carbon. So anything can happen.
Just a single more to the score. He knocked it towards the vacant area. And the communication between the batters seems to be perfect. So they converted, say, they took an easy single in that. If the 4s and 6s are not coming, you got to do the job with the singles. So rotating the strike is really important. Will that be cleared? No! Ends up in the hands of the fielder. A safe catch. He is a safe catcher. An easy catch it looked like. There was a fielder place for that, and the ball went straight away into the hands of the fielder.
Yes, Rajaz, look at who has got out. So this is really wonderful performance from UDs. They are just nailing it. Not giving any particular chance for the batsman to, score. They're taking wickets in regular intervals. This is just a stunning performance from the bowling side.
Twenty-seven for 4. Umpire signals out straight away. A simple decision for the umpire. Raises his hands. That is curtains for the batsman. A first ball duck. Am I correct, Lalu?
Definitely, Ajaz. Look at this particular bowler, Shafi. He's just doing his second over. He has taken 4 wickets. Oh my God. He's just nailing it in every angle. He's doing a fabulous job, Ajaz.
That is massive, massive contribution to the team. That is how you have to show complete justice to the team. Picked up 4 wickets, 1.4 overs, just 10 balls, 4 wickets. Wow, that is remarkable. Will I get anything better than that? $27 for 5.
Look at the way UDs have, restricted the batting side. This is just prodigious performance, unbelievable performance in every angle. 27 for 5. This is just the 6th over in progress. Look at the projected score, Ajaz. It's 48. So wonderful performance.
27 for 5 is the score. Everybody is actually coming and trying to play a big shot straight away rather than feeling the pitch and trying to middle couple of deliveries. Everybody wants to score straight away. That is the sort of pressure they are feeling at the moment because of the initial dip they had in terms of the run rate. Somebody should rise up to the standard, rise up to the expectation and deliver. So that is an important thing for the batting team.
So here comes Praveen Kumar. Let me tell you, Ajaz, I have seen him I've seen him performing so well in the Wake Premier League back in Cochin. And it's a boundary as well. Just as I was mentioning, the quality of this particular batter is absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic shot. He justified your statement, Lalu. He seems to be a smaller man, but the kind of power he is generating, it's remarkable. Piercing the fielders, patrolling at the straight boundary line. It went for a 4 like a bullet. 33 for 5 after 6.
Yes, Praveen Kumar was a promising player as well of the last, first season of this tournament.
A bit of width offered outside, but the batsman is not able to make use of that. It went straight away to the hands of the wicketkeeper. It went straight away. It was a very good delivery. Pitched in right line, and also the length was perfect there. But this time he makes connection, but we have a fielder there placed absolutely for that shot. So just a single in Ashkar's second over. This is the 7th over of first innings. Ashkar with the ball against Praveen Kumar this time. This guy seems to be a very good cricketer to me, Lalu. What do you say?
What's the prediction, Ajaz? It's 34 for 5.
and it's the 7th over in progress. So what's your prediction?
Just one more single to the total, it seems. To answer your question, Lalu, I mean, there is no prediction I'm able to make here. But one thing I'm really sure about, if they're not able to score something in between 60, 70, I think it's going to be really difficult for them to defend that target, because they have pretty good strength when it comes to their batting departments. Just a fantastic shot. If you clear the fielder inside, it's a 4. It's a very simple thing. So he knew where the fielders were placed. He simply cleared, knocked it.
That's right, Achas. They have moved on to 39 for 5. Look at the projected score, it has become 59. So what you said is absolutely correct. So let's see what happens.
But Lalu, when you consider the light that is actually falling down, 59 might be a target that is defendable. So that might be the one which is going through the minds of the batting team at this point of time. You just see the light, it is actually falling down, which means it will become slightly difficult when you progress in the second innings to eye the ball properly. So that's going to be a manifold for the batting team when they come up for the bowling.
Yes, that's an important point what you said, just mentioned. So here we have 2 is the call, and they'll make it comfortably. Very good running between the wickets by both these batters, Praveen Kumar and Sawat. As you were just mentioning, he's a very powerful batter, and the perfection in his shots is just fantastic.
Right, absolutely right. Apart from the fact that he's a powerful hitter, he's actually concentrating on the running between the wickets as well. Look at the way they completed the second run. He reminded me Usain Bolt. As the ball hit the bat, he had this thought of making it into a 2. That's how. You really have to be a circumspect. You really have to react to the situation, and that's how you can contribute to the team.
So here comes Niji Ismail. Starts off with the white signal from umpire. Talking about Niji, we were just telling Majaz, I have seen him performing so well with bat and ball. Oh, just like that!
Justified
Just
your word,
like
man.
that!
A Yorker delivery, a piece of a delivery to the stumps. The most lovely scene for a fast bowler. Straight into the wickets.
So I was telling you, Ajaz, he won the best, best bowler award as well as best all-rounder award back in Goa a couple of months ago. So this is what he may. I think he's going to repeat here as well. That particular delivery. Look at the length, the Yorker one that was just impeccable. What do you think?
He's a tall guy. He's a tall guy, and that is what he's actually trying to make use of. The release point, when you release the ball from a certain height, it will become slightly difficult for the batsman, even if it is actually pitching towards the just knocked it towards the fielder, but they manages to get a single. The lights are on.
And yes, just talking about Niji, he's a very good batter. He's a good bowler, but allow the stands, allow his shots and all perfection. So here coming to the game, 43 for 6. So Niji to Praveen.
Will they make it into a 2? That's the question I have in my mind. No way. The fielder makes no mistakes this time. He grabs the ball under his palm, throws that back to the fielder. He knew if he has the ball in his hand, the batters will never venture to convert that into a 2.
The play and a miss this time. A very good delivery. Bounced a bit than he expected, I believe. That is actually the importance of making use of the height.
This time a full toes played on the leg side, gets a single. What you're talking about is about Niji, that's really good, actually correct in fact, just because he keeps on changing his line and length, confusing the batter in every angle. So that's a very good thing about Niji.
Play and a miss. But will that clear the fielder is my question. No way. The fielder was quick enough to place himself there behind the ball to cut it there. A better over comes to an end for the bowling team. So over number 8 concludes the score is 47 for 6.
Is the Jazz, the projected score still remains in 59. Current run rate is 5.88, and score is moves on to 47 for 6.
But Lalu, like I said, if they score 57, it's gonna be a difficult task for the team to chase it down, because you just look at how the light is actually falling.
So Jazz handing over the mic to our, expert commentator Rafiq.
Play and a miss this time. Now I just want to hear from you, Rafiq. What is your prediction?
We cannot predict anything, even the climate.
Absolutely.
That's a French cricket this time. It's a death over in action. Just 47 on the board, almost 50 balls they played, 10 balls remaining in this innings. They're trying to stick on or trying to post.
But yeah, what is said is actually true. But still, what I believe is, if they're able to score something around 55 to 59, still they have a chance, because the light is actually falling down.
Clears the front leg, trying to pull it, but under edge of the bat, I guess. Just a single taken. Yet to get into the team total of 50. They are one short of it.
Landham is once again. Nothing is working in favor of him now.
$49 for 6. That's the score on the board for UK Carbon. They are in search of their first victory. They have to win this actually, Ajaz, because otherwise the ray of hope will start evaporating.
Exactly. Since they have lost the first match, if they're not making the use of this match, I think it's going to be curtains for them in Sigma Premier League Season 2. So they'll have all these things in the back of their mind. They have to contribute. This is sort of a do or die game for them. So one person has to come up and deliver what the team is actually needed.
They have to do something extra, Celestial.
Absolutely.
Here comes Neji Ismail, the man of the situation, who can do everything. You cannot keep him outside, out of the game. Slow ball. He's not giving any pace for the batsmen. Batsmen have to create it and execute the shot. So that's the key. That's the strength of Neji Ismail. Last year we have seen him a splendid performance in couple of matches for the team Nicotine. Absolute spot on his days.
You're right, Rafiq. His height, his variations, he's making use of all the weapons he has. His arsenal is completely filled up with different sort of weapons, and he knows it.
Look at the way he bowls. Flighted delivery. Batsman thinking 1, 2, 3. I will hit it. And by the time ball passes, wicketkeeper collects. Everything done. All in a sudden. And one more thing, he completes the over in 2 or 2.5 minutes.
Correct.
That's a specialty like Ravindra Jadeja usually does.
I was about to say that. He is the Ravindra Jadeja for the team. If you really have to catch up with the run rate, he is the one to depend upon. And also, you got to give complete credit to this guy for the kind of mesmerizing pace variations.
That's his line. That is his line. That's his strength as well. Bowling to the pads, not much of pace. Batsman confuses, trying to sweep in the corridor of uncertainty. Finally, he clicks.
Correct.
It works. And stealing, he's a tough one to deal because he's a
Look
silent.
at that. Will that be taken is the question. No ways.
Landed safely.
Oh, suicidal. Suicidal. There was no two in that.
But it's the last ball. They can have a try because
yes.
nothing to lose other than a wicket, which is not at all important
Correct.
at the run rate also. So, as I mentioned, he's a good silent cutter of the silent killer of the run rate.
Yeah.
Niji Ismail, and finally done a very good over, bowling spin in the final over, ending up with 55 on the board. Sigma UK Carbon against the team UD, and in the second innings.
Premier League விளையாட்டில் சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா Premier League அடுத்த வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா Premier League விளையாட்டில் சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இது சிக்மா Premier League. இது சிக்மா Premier League. இது சிக்மா Premier League. இது சிக்மா Premier League. இது சிக்மா Premier League.
Casual style, classy look. Off-man, original fashion for men's.
Premier League Season 2. What's in store on day 2? We'll have to be waiting for that. Again, a little reminder to the batsmen to walk out to the center quickly, please. As we speak, the two openers are walking out to the center. The match officials are at their positions and the fielders have taken their positions as well. Just a bit of a delay there because of the sponsored stickers on the bat. Getting a contract there, the batsman. Right, here we go. He's on his way to the crease there. 56 is what they require in 10 overs. The two batsmen out there in the center, Shamim and Jafar. And starting the proceedings from the pavilion is going to be Rahul. So the fielders are ready, umpires are ready. They call it play. Starts off with a good delivery, inside edge there. Narat, says the umpire, says carry on with the game. Good start here from Rahul. He's aiming at the stumps there. The key here for them is to bowl wicket to wicket and not give away any room. Oh, another good delivery. Extra bounce there, bending his back. Effort delivery, you call it. Great to see the bowlers putting in the effort and the complete team behind him. Another good delivery, shaping away from the right-hander. The skipper would be hoping for Rahul to strike in the first over itself and put their team in a better position here by getting a wicket or two in the power play. Oh, that's a poor delivery. That's helped away for a boundary. That will be the first boundary and runs on the board for Team UD. 4 runs there. That was a gift for the batsman and he was glad enough to put it away for a boundary. Jafar, the skipper. Another short pitch delivery, another pull and another similar result there. Another boundary, back-to-back boundaries here for the skipper, Jafar. Teammates in the dugout are excited. A good start here for Team UD. Rahul has to make sure that he's consistent in his bowling here. He's got to ensure he keeps it outside off stump. He's been getting a little bit of swing here. Has to utilize that, trouble the batsman. Not give away any freebies down the leg side or over pitch deliveries. What's the comeback delivery from Rahul? We'll wait and watch. 48 required now. Oh, good comeback delivery, gets an inside edge. And that brings us to the end of the very first over. Team UD 8 without loss. Good delivery to begin with, bowling around the wicket there. The bowler, new bowler introduced into the attack. Oh, good delivery. Another effort delivery. They've got to ensure that they keep things tight here. Short pitch delivery, but crammed the batsman for room. Hurried up on the batsman there. A dot ball. Very fortunate there. He's got to be looking at bowling on the offside. He's got a predominant offside field here. He's got to be looking to keep it on the middle and off. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. The batsman trying for the big hoik there. Throwing the kitchen sink at it. Missing out. Creating pressure. This is going to be a good game. Oh, another fantastic delivery. Just shaping away from the right-hander. Just moving a little bit away from him. Beating the outside edge of the batsman. He's got a fielder in. Short third and a gully in. This time on the pads. Very difficult to get a leg before bowling around the wicket. Probably pitched outside leg stump as well. So that's going to be ruled out. It's been a very good over. That brings us to the end of over number 2. Team UD 9 without loss. Reminder to the fielding team captain to hurry up, please. The light is not in favor of the game here. So requesting all the players to hurry up so that we complete this game without any hassles. Oh, starts off with a good delivery. Still some purchase for the faster bowlers here on this pitch. Shows how good this pitch is. Looks like there's going to be a change in the field. Another short pitch delivery, pull that away, but the straight to short fine will only be a single. That's a dangerous line there, because if the batsman gets a little bit of a bat on that, possibility of that going for a boundary is quite high. It's an important game here for these two teams here. UK Carbon already played a game this morning, playing against Team UD now, their second game. UD is playing the first one. Try to cut that away, getting it off the bottom of the bat. The ball flew far from Team UK Carbon. Oh, goes for the big hit again. Again getting an inside edge. Very fortunate there. You've got to be very careful. You have to just make sure that you time the ball, not try to hit it too hard. The conditions are not favorable right now, especially when you've just walked in. So that brings us to the end of an eventful third over. 3 overs completed. Team UD 11 for 1.
Sigma Premier League, 6 4 OD 6 OD, Sigma Premier hit. Sigma Premier League da, 6 போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி 6 ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da. Sigma Premier League da, 6 போடடா, ஒடி ஒடி 6 ஒடி, Sigma Premier hit da.
The two batsmen out there in the center, Jaffer, the skipper, and Niji. Kabir Kuneya been brought into the attack here. Starts off with a wide, conceding an extra run here. It's a high pressure game here for both these teams. Both looking for a win here. 44 runs required of 42 deliveries. Kabir tries a slower delivery. A full toss which has been put away to square leg for a single. It's an important game here for both these teams. This is match number 4 of the Sigma Premier League Season 2. What a day it's been. The 4th match going on. A thorough, entertaining day here. Lots of boundaries and sixes and exceptional fielding. Has been cut away. The score has moved on to 14 for 1. Pitched up delivery. Tries for the big hit there, Niji. Misses out on that occasion. He's got to be careful here. The light isn't great right now. So he's got to watch the ball closely. Got to ensure that he just has to time the ball, not hit it too hard. He's a powerful man, Niji. And looks like he's going to send the helmet back. He realizes that it's the medium pacers who are into the attack now. So it doesn't require the helmet in the 4th over of this innings here. Oh, wayward delivery. Another extra conceded, another run conceded here. You've got to be careful here, especially in these shorter format games. These matches have been reduced to 10 over games because of shortage of time. 15 for 1 now in the 4th over. Again drifted down the leg side. Ball shaping into the right-hander, but the wrong line does not help the bowler or his team. Gifting away runs here. 16 for 1 in the 4th over. Niji on strike. He's checking how many balls remaining in this over. Goes for the wicket, gets a thick inside edge, and the fielder running around it gets a boot onto that and probably saves the boundary. Coming back for the second. A wayward throw there, which allows the batsman to complete the second quite comfortably. The intentions are very clear here from Niji. He's not going to hold back here. He's looking to press the pedal here, looking for those big hits. Again, down the leg side, another wide here. Kabir not being able to get control of the ball here so far. All he needs is a little more focus and should be able to get things in place. Oh, he's struggling here. He's struggling for sure. Lack of confidence as well. Unable to control the swing. And another wide here. He's already given away quite a lot of runs, especially through extras. Down the leg side, an optimistic appeal there. That goes down to fine leg. A single there, courtesy leg by. Score moving on to 22. Final delivery of the over coming up. I'm sure Niji is eyeing to hit it over the bowler's head. Looking for the big hit. Goes after it and misses on that occasion. That is the wicket there. The intention was right, but the execution wasn't. And with that wicket, Niji has to take the long walk back to the pavilion there. Making way for the new batsman. 22 for 2 after the completion of 4 overs. As we look at the equation here, 34 runs required of 36 deliveries. Salim is the new bowler. Right arm fast bowler introduced into the attack from the pavilion end. What's he's got in store here? We'll have to wait and find out. It's a tricky situation here for both teams. Both teams are well in this game. One of them has to play really well to win this game for themselves. We'll wait and find out now. Pitched up delivery, gets decent enough bat, rotates the strike. That's what they got to be looking at, because it's not a big run rate that they're looking at. It's not big runs that they need every over. They just have to manage to build a partnership by rotating the strike, getting 5 or 6 runs an over for the next few overs. You should be looking to play risk-free cricket now. Bowler is looking for a wicket. The skipper of UK Carbon is looking for a wicket here. Another wicket will put them in the driver's seat. Loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. Throw at the keeper's end, but the batsman making it quite comfortably. So they managed to get a single there. Good delivery though. Very important to build pressure as well over here, not to give away the free singles, the easy singles. The fielders need to cut the single, especially the three who are on the offside. Gets the outside edge, and that should race away to the boundary. There's a fielder converging on it, but in vain. That is a welcome boundary for Team UD, and they're going to take it however it comes, as long as it keeps coming. "28 now of 33 deliveries. Gets it off the bottom of the bat, should be a single. Good batting here. Immediately after a boundary, getting a single and rotating the strike eases pressure on both the batsmen. At the moment, Team UD are ahead in the equation here. 27 runs required of 32 deliveries. They don't need to take any risk. Good delivery, trying to hoik that over the bowler's head, missing out. Got to play the angles here. Got to ensure that you get bat on ball. Goes for the big hit, doesn't connect well. Will only be a single. In fact, no ball signal by the umpire. Crossing the sideline, I presume. And it's going to be a free hit. That's the worst thing that you could ask for, especially in these high pressure situations. No ball and a free hit. The skipper is going to be facing the free hit delivery. What can he do with it? Goes after it, but misses out. And that brings us to the end of over number 5. Team UD 31 for 2. Still require 25 of just 30 deliveries. Gentle reminder to the fielding team captain to hurry up, to move around quickly. We've still got 5 overs remaining in this game if this match goes down to the wire. 31 for 2, 25 required of 30 deliveries. Full toss, missed out on that, getting it off the bottom of the bat. They managed to get a single though. Kabir bowling his second over. Came back very well in the previous over, last ball of his over. Getting the wicket of Niji, the big wicket of Niji. Now can he get better control? Played that around. Will only be a single. Sensible batting here. They're managing to rotate the strike, especially the skipper, Jafar, who's not wasting any time here. He's converting every delivery that he faces. Pitched up delivery, hit it down the ground, down to cow corner for a single. Can Kabir get a wicket here? Can he get a wicket here and put the brakes on the scoring? That would be ideal for his team. Not that way. I'm sure he's not going to get the wicket that way. Another wide given away. Another extra conceded. Watching the field that he's got to be bowling on the off stump here. Oh, that's a poor delivery down the leg side. Good work by the keeper. It's another wide given away. They just need 20 runs now. 20 of 27. Making things easier here for Team UD. Another wide, this time a wide outside off stump. Not sure it was a wise decision to bring Kabir back into the attack. If Kabir can squeeze in a couple of dot balls here, that'll be great.
First ever winner of Jain Unity Cricket.
That is another wide. 3 consecutive wides. Watching the game here, 55 is what UK Carbon scored. Team UD 38 for 2 in the 6th over. Watching the game here, 55 is what... That's going to be another wide. 4 wides in a row. The batsman putting the pressure on the bowler as well, moving around, trying to distract him. Not allowing the bowler to settle into a rhythm here. There's a lot of encouragement here from the fielding team. Reminding the bowler, 1 ball is what you need to get a wicket. Played that on the onside. Will only be a single this time. 40 for 2 now, 16 runs required of 26 deliveries. This is good batting performance from Team UD. They've played sensibly so far, especially their skipper, Jaffa. Oh, goes for the hoik there, misses out on that occasion. Sigh of relief there for Kabir. A dot ball for him. Another delivery remaining. The captain would be hoping for another dot ball. If not, if they could get a wicket, that would be even better. Just like the first over which Kabir bowled. Last ball of the over. Oh, that was ever so close to get a wicket there. That was extremely close. A dot ball to finish off the over there. 16 runs required of 4 overs remaining. Asking them to carry on with the game a little quicker, to not waste time here. Oh, good piece of fielding there at covers. Definitely saved a single there. Had to attack the ball, had to move quickly to reach the ball there. Sawad, who bowled a maiden over in his first over. Can he come back with another good over? Build pressure here on the batsman. Hit down the ground. Will only be a single on that occasion. 15 runs required of 22 deliveries now. It's currently in favor of Team UD now. The run rate way under control. Length delivery. Oh, that is not good. That is definitely not good. The bowler and the skipper is not going to be happy with that. A boundary there. An inside edge. Straight to the fielder who lets it go through his legs. And that is a costly miss there. 4 runs conceded. 45 for 2. Goes for the big hit in the air. Fielder coming around it. And he puts it down. Just not feeling the right body language here. Just feel that the fielding team, UK Carbon, have given up here. There needs to be a belief here to come back into the game and win it. The body language needs to be a lot better. Oh, gets an edge there. But this time no mistake done from the fielder at short third. Good bowling there, in fact, from Sawad. He's putting in the efforts. He's putting in the hard work. Can he squeeze in a wicket or two here? Driven down the ground. Should be a single. Sensible batting, like I mentioned, from the skipper, Jaffer, who knows the equation very well, who knows what needs to be done. What's required is under his control. So 7 gone, 47 for 2. 9 runs required of 3 overs remaining. Here we go. 3 overs remaining, 9 runs required. Down the leg side, played that, but straight to the field. A chance of a run out there. Oh, missing out on that. The keeper was not aware of an opportunity for a run out there. 9 runs required of 17 deliveries. Can they finish this off in this over and get their run rate higher? Cut that away. There's a fielder running around. Should be able to cut that away. And they managed to get a single of it. 8 runs required now. 8 of 16. 2 hits away. Team UD. Can they finish it off in style and get the run rate higher? Punched off the back foot. Beats the fielder at cover. They managed to get a single there. 7 now required of 15. It's been a tough day in the office here for Team UK Carbon. Lost their first game. Playing their second one. Pull that away. There's a fielder coming around. That is a good hit. In fact, that is a maximum. What a strike that was. Short pitch delivery on his legs. And he held that away for a 6er. And with that 6, 50 runs on the board. Team score 55 for 2. 1 run required now. Pull that away. 1 run required for Team UD to win this game. The fielders are coming in. Can the skipper finish it off in style here? Played that in the gap, and that is the winning run. Well played, skipper Jaffer played a Jaffer of an innings here. Anchored the innings to win it for his team. What a knock by him. Very sensible batting by these two. And the winner of this game is Team Yuri with 13 balls to spare. So that concludes our day one. Match number 4 won by Team Yuri. A comprehensive win for them and a disappointing day here for Team UK Carbon. We're going to come back strongly tomorrow. Day 2 of the Dots Cargo Sigma Premier League Season 2 by Surrey Mills. Thank you and have a wonderful evening everybody. See you all tomorrow morning 8 a.m. Check. Requesting the management team to quickly assemble.
Show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear in your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Attenda வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம், இது சிக்மா பிரீமியர் லீக். Attenda வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம், விளையாட்டு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். அடிப்பேண்டா சிக்ஸர், ball spin பண்ணி அடிப்பேண்டா wicket. Sixer, fast ball, mid stump, better faster. Va, விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு சேர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். Va, விளையாடலாம், உள்ள வந்து அடிப்பாரு இது போர்க்கலாம். அட்டெல்லாம் வாழ்வில் பார்க்கலாம். your fireplace, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Atta varvi pokala, idu Singapore Premier League, vilayattu servu paakala. Idu Singapore Premier League, atta varvi pokala, vilayattu servu paakala. Adipenda sixer, ball spin panni adipenda wicket. Adita ni sixer, fast ball middle stump better faster. Va vilayadala, ulla vandu adipare servu paakala. Va vilayadala, ulla vandu adipare idu porkalam. Atta varvi pokala, idu Singapore Premier League, vilayattu servu paakala. Idu Singapore Premier League, atta varvi pokala. Idu Singapore Premier League, vilayattu servu paakala. Idu Singapore Premier League. 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 Bring out your fireplace, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Atta varvi pokala, idu Singapore Premier League, vilayattu servu paakala. Idu Singapore Premier League, atta varvi pokala, vilayattu servu paakala. Adipenda sixer, ball spin panni adipenda wicket. Adita ni sixer, fast ball middle stump better faster. Va vilayadala, ulla vandu adipare servu paakala. Va vilayadala, ulla vandu adipare idu porkalam. Atta varvi pokala, idu Singapore Premier League, vilayattu servu paakala. Idu Singapore Premier League, atta varvi pokala. Idu Singapore Premier League, vilayattu servu paakala. Idu Singapore Premier League. 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 Bring out your fireplace, face it, show them what your worth is. They got your bat and ball, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Atta varvi pokala, idu Singapore Premier League, vilayattu servu paakala. Idu Singapore Premier League, atta varvi pokala, vilayattu servu paakala. Adipenda sixer, ball spin panni adipenda wicket. Adita ni sixer, fast ball middle stump better faster. Va vilayadala, ulla vandu adipare servu paakala. Va vilayadala, ulla vandu adipare idu porkalam. Atta varvi pokala, idu Singapore Premier what your worth is. They got your bad and bone, represent for your team, gotta make them do this. Fear ain't your alibi, never can we speed it up, there's a cost to war. Team ready, it's a time shine, whole city proud when you go there in the ground. Up and down, we walk around. Innings Premier League.